That's already done. Welcome back, Commander.
Oh my gosh. Hi guys, welcome back to StarCat 70 Plays Elite Dangerous. We're back at it again. We're gonna do some stuff. It's community goal situation. And there's a HazRES to get into, and it's gonna be real relaxing tonight. Let's just get to it, shall we? Commander Spartan in action is here. Let me see if he's waiting for us to say hello. One moment. Sparta, are you there?
I am here.
Welcome, Commander Spartan in action. What's up? We're doing a thing. Hello, Matthew Dichu. 07. What's up? You're in the HazRES? I bet you're in the same HazRES we're going to, probably. Hello, Daddy Dovkey. What are you doing? Are you over at the nav beacon? We're going to go to HazRES here in just a moment. I'm doing a thing, because then I just remembered what I probably need to do is put on
And
Olympus.
definitely need to mute this.
Huh?
Oh, I'm muting your stream because I'm hearing loop.
Oh, I forgot about that too.
Yeah.
Whoops. I could hear myself on a delay. Because, you know. Alright. So today, we're just chilling today, y'all. I'm going there too, Matthew. I'm going there too. But I'm going to do a combo platter of items. We're going to do this, the CG, because I noticed that, yes, that area where we're going is working for the bounties. And Didokeen, if you want to go over there, that'd be good too. Alright, so follow, but I need a wing to drop on a signal maybe. Okay. Hold on, I'm in a menu. Just one moment. We will get everybody all together in a moment. Sparta, unless you want to invite Mr. Dovkeen. I'm not over there yet. So I'll go.
I'm in the middle of a jump. I can't do anything.
Oh, he's... Yeah. Alright. Okay. So what I was gonna do is swap out something. Which thingy? We're gonna do combo platter because whilst we're getting bounties, we're gonna need materials for other items. And I'm trying to decide what do I want to take out. I don't think I need the planetary vehicle hanger right now. So I'm gonna grab something, a little something. Wait a minute. All my limpet collectors are on your carrier? Pardon. System are you in?
No, I am about to jump to that that HazRES system.
Dang it! All my fancy limpet collectors are over there. Blimey. What to do? I don't want to put a 1 in there. I guess I'll just have to call it to myself and just do it later. Anyway, that's fine. Decontamination. Why is it over there? It's on your carrier. Alright, so I'll just get it from your carrier, then not worry about it. Alright, we're just gonna go. We just gonna go. Come on in. All aboard. Choo. You're unreachable because you're not in it yet. When you are, let us know. I'm gonna head over there to the place. Do the things. This is gonna be pretty relaxing because, you know, I mean, HazRES is pretty relaxing, isn't it? Mostly, for the most part. I'm just gonna go to that first planet. It seemed to be just fine. Alright. Arda?
Yeah.
What you did?
Engineering. I mean, I'm in my carrier just waiting.
Ship ready. Launch confirmed.
I'm going over there.
Okay.
Scan detected.
I don't think I've gotten into any trouble lately. I've just played just a little bit
Scan
yesterday,
detected.
but not much. I had
Flight
to do
assist off.
skill items.
Flight assist on.
Just taking a picture.
Scan
It's
departed
sightseeing.
zone 5 zone. See you soon.
Okay, so at some point tonight, as always, we know the drill. The audio is probably going to cut out. For right now, we can enjoy it. And then I'll fix it. I think it's a voice attack thing, but I could be completely wrong. Alright, let's just do
Frameshift
the
drive
thing.
charging. Ready to engage. 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Yeah, this is not our normal stream night. So this is relaxation stream night. Right, Sparta?
Indeed.
As far as multitasking, I think.
I'm not, I'm an engineer.
Multitasking. Me too. I'm just planning on pizza tomorrow. Wait a minute. Why is it
My
doing
shoes
that?
are
Oh,
streaming.
I'm not paying attention. Next
Mixture.
system en route.
Next system
I'm
in
tired. You know my brain is tired. I did school today. I took
Yeah.
how many tests?
Frameshift drive charging.
Brain said no. No more. Stop torturing me. But I got it done. And I passed. So we're moving on.
4, stand by. 2, 1. Engage.
Velocity.
My keyboard just... It was like all the power went into the jump and my keyboard went dim.
Exit protocol.
Is that a thing?
Stand by, scanning now. Collating,
Oddity.
compiling data. Cartography update complete.
Mr. Dovahkiin, it's not that far. Wait, are we needing to do, no. Never mind. Belay that message. Are you gonna go into, oh, hey, Sparta.
Yes.
You're gonna go into the HazRES with,
With cargo, yeah.
your carrier's already here, Jackson Drake. Okay, alright. So you're gonna bring like a little nugget of something and, you know.
Yeah.
Because if you're not, I would, you know, make that sacrifice. Alright, somewhere over here. What planet do you have your carrier on, sir?
It's the first star.
First star. Okay. I'm going to the first planet. I will get my materials later because I didn't bring limpets this time. Alright, I can't look at, I can't look at this and that at the same time. Matthew, your beacon's on. Oh, wait. You're out there. That's you then. Yep, that's you. Hi, Ming. Sparta's gonna bring a little bait. Now, the first time I was here, when I wasn't open, there were some good targets. I haven't been there today, but I hope there are. And if he brings bait, there might be. Right, Sparta? Sparta? He's gone silent.
Flight assist off. Flight assist on.
Hello, Machu Picchu. What's up? Where's Sparta? Sparta! Are you still here? He went silent on us.
Scan detected.
Oh boy. Well, there'll be a delay. Sparta will join us later, I suppose. Alright, let's get on with it. He may not be here anytime soon. Peter, so on and so forth. Let's go. Masters, well, that'll do too.
Under attack. Flight assist off.
Man, it's been a while since we've done something as relaxing as this. Oh, shoot. That didn't last very long at all, did it?
Target shields offline. Flight assist off. Flight assist on.
Nice shoot.
Target destroyed.
Alright. Hold on. Getting message, but I can't hear it. I can only see it. Ever so slightly. Hey, look at us in our Corvettes. Alright, hold on. Just taking pictures. Right. Back to work. The party's over. Ooh, somebody's dangerous. Hopefully they're wanted. No, they're not probably. Oh, they are wanted. Hold on. Going over here.
Under attack. Flight assist off. Flight assist on.
Oh. Sorry, didn't mean to shoot you.
Target shields
One of
offline.
those days. It's one of those days.
Flight assist off. Flight assist on. Scan detected.
Yahtzee!
Target destroyed.
Hey, Mr. Jackson Drake is up over here. On a wing of 3 to fight with.
Scan detected. Scan detected. Under attack.
It's only a expert, but I mean, you know, it's wounded.
Frame shift charge detected.
Oh shoot, sorry. Look at us tingling. We're not gonna catch it, I'm too slow. Ooh, what is that? An expert would escape us. Dang it!
Flight assist off. Flight assist on.
Flying a crate, are you, Mr. Drake? Pete rebooting 07, how are you doing? What's up? Your new crate. So how's it going in the new crate? Nice? Good. Let me know if you guys want to hop into VC. Dun, 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 dun. VC? This bird is still in the...
Scan detected.
Oh, wait. In the lounge? Where's Sparta go? He just vanished. Hello? Can you hear me? Testing, 1, 2, mic check.
Yep, I'm here.
How you doing?
Good, just fighting off Mr. Neil G here.
Alright.
Target shields offline.
Sparta will be back eventually, I think. Neil G is deadly.
Under attack.
Nice. Alright, hold on.
Target destroyed.
Can't see. I need a third monitor.
I've always heard of an SLF ruining a instance with fighting Thargoids.
Oh?
It's happened quite often.
Why is that?
I'm not sure. I don't know how the game works.
Oh my. In what way is it ruining it though?
It just bugs the instance, I guess. It makes the Goid desync a bunch.
Yeah.
Target destroyed. Flight assist off. Flight assist on.
Oops.
Under attack. Target shields will fire.
I think all of these bounties should work.
Flight assist on. Target destroyed.
I haven't tested any of them from this system yet.
I tested it yesterday and everything that I got yesterday worked.
Okay.
A couple billion. Oops.
Target destroyed.
I was going to
I'm sorry.
yesterday,
I got carried away.
and then I saw how far away the drop points were, so I didn't want to.
Not that far, is it? Not
Maybe
too
I didn't
bad.
scan the system properly.
It's pretty close. Be rebooting. It's good. Just got out of work, about to play the video game. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh yeah, I bought that.
You get Starfield?
I was gonna wait until it went down to 60, and then I realized that might not even be till next year. So
I know.
I'm just gonna have to get it anyways,
Yep.
like I planned to.
Got it early. I was
I'll
thinking
install
to
it
wait.
tomorrow, and
it's
then
fun.
I'll play it the next day, because it's not gonna be something I stream or anything.
Yeah,
It'll be
I
like
wasn't
a
sure if it's really
Personal.
enjoyment. I wasn't sure if I was going to stream it either, but I thought, let's just see how it goes. And I think if I could focus on maybe main story or something, then it might
For me,
be
that's a
fun.
game I want to enjoy personally, so I'm
Yeah.
gonna.
I can understand that too.
I like Bethesda games a lot, and when it comes to single player stuff, it's like my own story.
Yeah,
Target destroyed.
like Skyrim.
Yeah, just like Skyrim.
Yeah.
Although I always wanted to stream Skyrim again. I never actually streamed Skyrim before.
I just made videos. I didn't stream it, but I did make videos of it.
I want to play it again, the whole thing with the extra anniversary update mods,
Yeah.
some of them,
That would
and
be
then
fun.
do a whole playthrough on that and maybe stream that one.
That would
I like
be
that they
entertaining.
added fishing.
Oh yeah. That sounds like a good time. Just chilling.
Scan detected.
Fishing. I found it dangerous, that's why I flew all the way over here.
Under attack. Flight assist off. Flight assist on. Scan detected.
You didn't watch any of that, right? Because you didn't want spoilers.
Flight assist off.
No, I haven't even lurked. I should lurk, even if I'm not watching, but
No. I get it. I was trying not to watch anybody else play it either, but I saw a little bit of it, but not too
Impulse
much.
attack. Trajectory disruption.
one of my
Oh,
friends
yeah.
got it before I did,
That's a negative.
and I didn't want to, but I had them stream it because I saw them like building stuff or whatever, and
Yeah.
I was a little curious. There wasn't a whole lot I hadn't already seen from like what IGN posts all the time about it,
Yeah.
so besides that, I want to leave it all up to a mystery. But if I'm just seeing this person build stuff, I'm not even paying attention anyways. But
Well, it is
fun to see.
Yeah. I watched
Like
a little
teasing
bit of
myself.
that. Yeah. I think you're gonna enjoy it. It takes a second to kind of figure out what you're doing, but I think it's fun. I want to play it more. I got to where I just was missing it, and I thought, oh, I'm not gonna play it. I'm gonna take a break, and then I would start thinking about it and want to play it again. So,
Yeah.
like, I was like, man, I don't know if this is streamable.
It reminds me of the first time I even played Skyrim.
Yeah. Did you feel the same way?
Yeah,
Like,
it was like,
take a break. Oh, I
crap.
miss it.
Yeah, it's like I'm gonna go make a sandwich and then get ready for bed, but like, damn, now I want to stay
Now I
up
wanna
and
play.
just maybe just 1 or 2 quests,
Yeah, 1 or 2.
and then like 4 dungeons later, you're like, all right,
Mm-hmm. I know.
I'll go back home and put my stuff away, and then maybe I'll be done.
Flight assistant.
That's kind of how I was doing. And I was like, I'm not going to stream it. And then I was like, oh, but I want to show this. And then I started playing again. And
Can't believe that. But that was 12 years ago there with Skyrim.
Oh my gosh.
12? Yeah,
it that
12,
long ago?
almost 12 years.
It seemed
Almost.
like it, but I guess it probably was. I want to play it again, though. It's enjoyable. This is an elite, by the way.
Yep.
Gotta play it until you fall asleep in the chair. No doubt, that's true. And I've done it.
Yeah, no,
I've done that.
it's one of those games.
That's true.
They make those kind of games.
I know.
Started with Morrowind.
It just can't stop.
You know, that's. I think not Morrowind, but around that era where I was playing Morrowind,
Yeah.
it was one of the games I would fall asleep to in my chair.
Oh my gosh.
And that was on Xbox. I was not in like an office chair at a desk. I was just
Oh my goodness.
on my couch passing out.
Oh, that one's clean. Don't go after that. I fell asleep in my chair on this game.
I fell asleep because of Morrowind. Like, there was so much reading in Morrowind. You had to read everything,
Yeah.
and that is partially what put me to sleep all the time. I remember that. It was great though. It was fun.
Oh, I know.
Classic.
Target destroyed.
Classic indeed. Well, did you ever play Fallout? You played Fallout, right? Fallout 4? Or did you
I
play
played-
Fallout 4?
I got them all. Yeah.
Yeah.
I still play 76 on occasion.
Yeah, I've got 76. I haven't played it in a while, but I want to.
It's fun.
Oh, I do enjoy it. I need
I get,
to
like,
subscribe again to it.
It goes into, well, you don't have to.
I
If you-
want the things, though.
Yeah, it is kind
I
of cool,
want it.
but
I want it.
I think it's like $16.
I can't even remember. It's
Oh
been
wait,
a while.
no, 13 maybe, or $12.99 US. I think.
It's worth it.
Well, it depends on how much you play it, I guess.
Well, at the time. So
Yeah,
every now and then I reactivate it. I found
I used to
Anaconda,
have
by
it.
the
I've
way.
had it for like a year straight, and then
Flight assistant on.
you know I got way back into Elite because of Odyssey
Yeah.
and everything.
Yeah. That's pretty much how it goes.
Flight assist off.
I've got a deadly Anaconda.
Flight assist on.
I think ever since Odyssey, I haven't subscribed to any games.
I've got Final Fantasy 14 that I'm subscribed to.
Still, I don't. Do you actually play that?
What do you mean still? Of course I play it.
Oh,
It's
I didn't
like
know. I mean,
relaxing. I've got a house.
You don't-
I have to play it.
You don't talk about it much, honestly.
Well, I don't know
I'm
who
not on
plays it.
stream or not in chat, so
Well, I don't
I haven't
stream it.
seen much of that.
Well,
Yeah, no.
that's my personal game.
Right. Just
I
like
really enjoy it.
Starfield would be mine,
Yep.
or like ESO used to be mine.
Oh,
I would
used
never
to play
stream
that.
ESO.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was fun for me.
Do you play Final Fantasy 14?
I own it. I didn't realize that as soon as I bought it, there was a free month to it, and then I didn't play it for that time. And I missed out on it, so once I realized I had to start paying for it.
You're like, nope.
No, I know it's a great game. It looks amazing. And the stories, I mean, I love Final Fantasy in general.
Oh yeah.
All of that's pretty awesome. But
I do enjoy it.
it's hard for me to keep up with any MMO because I switch around a lot.
Yeah, same.
ESO is the one I have most money into, I think. And I'm already, way behind on that already anyways.
I'm behind
So
on that
getting
for
back
sure.
into it would be like $100 or something.
Dang.
And I wouldn't, when it comes to games, that's a lot. So,
Pete, you fell asleep super cruising once and woke up 0.25 light years past. Oh my gosh. I probably fell asleep during my journey to Hutton Orbital. Before Fleet Carrier days. You ever gone there to Hutton Orbital?
how are we bringing them so far away from the ring?
Because it was a dangerous. I'm looking for a higher rank. Y'all,
I'm not complaining, I'm just wondering how it just moves that far so quick.
I don't know. I was looking for dangerous or something higher rank. More money. That Anaconda, that was worth it. Was it 800? 1,000? Something like that. That's what Drasnell was saying, that they were averaging
Terrible
about
Terry?
800,000. Terrible Terry gotta go down.
Yeah, I like that name though. I don't know why. Oh yeah, by the way, I found an NPC in the game. It was Braben, not Daybra, not any other, no first or last name. It was just Braben.
Mm-hmm.
And it came up as an NPC talking, like while they were landing on my carrier or something like that.
That's cool.
Just randomly noticed. Yeah, but it didn't say, there was no first or last name. It was just the name Braben.
Interesting. Mysterious Braven.
Yeah, no, I had to screenshot it too, just like
Cool.
show people.
You never know.
Under attack. Target shields offline.
Are you posing an NPC, sir?
Might be.
Give me arcs. I won't tell anyone.
Yeah,
just
really.
sneak some arcs into my account.
Sure. Whee. Hutton was my first trip after I spaced. Oh, really? Hutton, oh my gosh. I set a course for that. Boy, that was a journey. I don't know. That took hours, it seemed like. All day. But I just had to do it just because, it was a thing to do. And I made it, and I got a mug, and then I got interdicted because I had a mug. And they wanted my mug. So that was the things I got. Oh, here's an elite vulture.
Speaking of mugs,
Yay.
the first trick I fell for was going out to Hutton Orbital.
Yeah. And you
I didn't know that it was a medium-sized dock. I didn't.
Whoops.
I didn't know that kind of
realize
stuff.
that.
It was like the first maybe 2 months into the game. Someone told me about that.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know.
That's the big
But yeah,
trick
I flew
they
all
do
the
on
way
it.
out there.
Yep.
Target destroyed.
I mean, I had done it for missions already, and I was like, oh shit, is this how the game is? And I just kept playing.
This is how the game is. Oh
I
my
didn't,
gosh.
yeah, I didn't know. And then
That's how it
45
is.
minutes later, like a whole macaroni and cheese bowl later, I
Oh
just
my
sit down
God.
like, oh, I'm almost here. I can get ready to get my free ship, and then
Oh yeah, you're free Anaconda. I know.
yeah.
On your
Then I realized,
medium
oh
dock.
shit, on the medium dock station.
Under attack.
Oh, great thinking.
I guess they got
That was
it
before
tied out
I
back
knew.
somewhere.
It was before I knew about Nara and everything like that.
Oh, how funny. Me too. I didn't know back in those days. That was before fleet carriers and any easy way to
Yeah.
get there.
Well, no, the worst part about it is I've already made the trip out there like 2 times, and then someone told me about it. I was like, oh shit,
my
no way.
gosh.
So I actually went out there not thinking about it at all, and I did it.
That's funny. Oops, I did not.
Yeah, you know, it's so funny. I'm still laughing.
It's hilarious, of course. Be tricked in such a way. There's a deadly gunship. Oops.
That's when I started mining.
Indeed.
I
Mining.
tried mining with several ships, like trying out which one was better.
Flight assist.
I stuck with the
Flight assist on.
Python
Oh yeah, that's a good
because
mining
you
ship.
can only you can carry a good amount, but
Yeah.
it's you don't want to be out there for too long anyways because you'll go crazy. So you want to turn them in,
Flight assist.
get your money, and then go back out again.
True.
Flight assist.
That's
If you're
true.
out there for too long, you know.
That's a perfect size ship for that.
Exactly. But
Anything
it's
too
also
big,
Python is good for anything.
Oh yeah, multi-purpose. That's my multi-purpose ship. Are you just lounging over there, Mr. Drake? Mr. Dovahkiin Drake?
There's a reason I brought up macaroni and cheese.
Oh man, why'd you do that?
Target destroyed.
Alright, I'll be there in a
So
second.
hungry.
You should eat before you stream. Have you ever thought about
I
that?
do, but then time has passed, and then I start streaming. I'm like, oh, now I want to eat again. Just saying. Python. You need deadly python, though. Sweet. Well.
Is anybody else joining voice chat tonight?
Sparta's supposed to come back, but I don't know what time he's coming. Why do you ask? Do we need to invite more?
Now I was just thinking about Scraps. He's usually here.
He may come. I don't know.
He got busy the night and I haven't seen him since.
Yeah,
I
he
have
mentioned he might come.
stuff for him and for you.
Oh, you don't say.
Yeah, it's material, Odyssey materials.
Interesting.
Fancy rare ones that you guys might like.
That's credits in the bank.
So the RNG gods hate me. It's the one plane I've been looking for ever since beta.
Oh,
I couldn't find them. I've been searching for them ever since.
interesting.
And then one day, very recently, I found 32 of them
Oh,
on a carrier. And I immediately flew to his ship and I bought all of them for the max price, which was 3.5 million.
Holy.
Scan detected.
I see.
Might be more than that. Yeah, I bought them all.
Of course.
So I turned in what I needed to for the unlock, and then I'm holding on to the rest for people that need them, like you and Scraps and Sparta.
You ever
he
get
doesn't
back
have
in here? He's doing something. He was doing some engineering earlier.
Yeah. So This is why the RNG gods hate me, though. Ever since I unlocked that engineer, I've been seeing settlement defense plans almost every other place I go to.
Oh my gosh.
That makes me so angry. It's so annoying.
That's always how it is. We always used to say that. It's like the thing you're
Yeah.
looking for, you can't find it when you're looking for
Exactly.
it. But something else you were looking for a long time ago that you don't need anymore is in your face.
I think it's
bragging about
FDev
it.
purposely. I think it's FDev purposely going into my account and just being like, all right, let's just mess with this guy.
Probably so.
As soon as he gets what he needs, let's just throw a bunch of them at him every time he goes to a place.
That's how they do it. Ooh,
Yeah,
an
well,
elite anaconda.
joke's
Wait a
on
second.
them. I'm not gonna sell them to anyone. I'm gonna give them to you guys.
Can you do that? I think
I'll figure out a way to do that. Yeah,
And an elite anaconda go.
pretty sure you
boom.
can. I think if you're on foot next to each other and you drop them from your backpack, you should be able to pick them up.
That'd be cool.
I would like a confirmation about that though, because I don't want to lose. I don't
No,
want to just
no,
drop
no.
10 of them and
So,
then just
yeah.
disappear.
Anything like that, I might sacrifice one, and if it works, then I would do the rest. Otherwise, no.
Oh, we could try that, because like I said, I keep getting them now, so it's like I'm not even worried about it, because you don't use them for anything else besides the engineer unlock.
Yeah.
That's what everyone wants. So
Imagine I would join voice chat, but my housemates go to bed early, and I can't make too much noise. Well, I mean, it might be beneficial if you just want to hear us talking. Shield Sal?
if you want, yeah, you could join and mute and everything, but it's,
Yeah, that's sometimes people do that, and
to
that's
you.
fine. Dang it, my
I mean, I
shield
don't
went
mind
down.
if you want to talk in game and
Don't
whatever.
matter to me.
or like
Do
game
whatever.
chat.
Getting shot up.
Okay, I'm gonna use the restroom and shoot people.
Hey. Yep, that sounds good. Sounds like a good evening. I don't know my keybind for shield cells, so I didn't do it in time, and here we are with no shields. Whatever, it's fine. Boom.
It's all right. I have it.
I got it, Orion, and you do what you're supposed to do. This was a wing. I lost some of my. Surprisingly, I've lost some of my hull over this. I was just circling. What I get? Not paying attention. Why am I falling for it? I haven't done this kind of combat in a minute. Bring it on. I also wanted to get limpets. What's that?
Can you engineer shield boosters?
Shot, Commander.
Yeah, I think so. Can't you? I think so.
Like the utility?
Hello, that's Zealot
just-
Guy 07. How you doing? Howdy doody do. You mute the stream, Matthew? Yep. Sorry. And hello, welcome to our voice chat situation. Okay, so what are you
Hello.
asking me?
I forgot.
You said, can you engineer shield boosters?
Oh yeah.
Well, I think so. Can't you?
I don't know. It's a utility mount. How many utility? Oh, never mind. You can engineer those too.
Yes, sir.
Never
He
thought about
Rebooting
it.
says, yes, you can. Boosters can be engineered. Thank you. I thought so. I probably have
Nice.
done it. I just don't even know anymore.
Well, that's probably going to be a goal for this because I want to drop one of these shield boosters and add a heatsink.
Hmm.
Even though it's a, well, yeah, this might be handy.
Yup.
And if I can engineer a shield booster, that, depending on how you can engineer it, that'd be.
I probably have done it. Now that I'm thinking on it. I'm gonna drop this so mine will. Yeah, I did do it. I sure did.
Shields online.
I'm turning mine off. Oh, wait, never mind. I was gonna, because that usually speeds up. My shield's going back up. Alright, this is.
You guys on Nautilus?
Huh?
You guys on this person Nautilus?
I'm on Techie something who's an elite, a federal gunship. I got myself in a bind and I lost some of my hull. That was foolish.
Fighter system on.
Oh, I'm on the Anaconda now.
Nice. Just see what I can do with this one and then.
Flight assist off. Flight assist on.
Nice.
There it goes.
And then the other one. Did you get the Anaconda too?
What's the Anaconda? Who's in it?
Oh, that was 1.4 million, I think.
Oh, I didn't get that one.
Oh, yeah, it was a big one. That was part of that team, I think.
Dang it. I was gonna tap it, but it was too late. Here's a dangerous vulture.
Yeah, when they're in a team, I try to tag them all.
Yeah.
I should probably mention that.
I was gonna.
Flight assist off. Flight assist on.
I just looked away for just a second.
It's cool to know that the SLF isn't bugging anything.
That's good. Maybe that's just a Thargoid thing.
Flight assist
Yeah.
on.
That would be
Good morning,
fun to
Grace.
try, though. Solo.
Yeah.
Solo with the experienced fighter with one of the new Guardian fighters.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
I've only flown one of those around, and it was pretty fun.
It is fun. That is true.
They look cool. They can make good videos.
I know.
Definitely. Yeah.
For sure. So, did we win the war yet? I don't know. I don't think so. Maybe not yet.
Shot,
Bang.
Commander.
Individual resistances for each damage type, resistances for all three together, heavy duty and enhanced low power engineering. Thank you, Pete. That he's talking about the shield boosters, no doubt. Matthew, you got the Conda, yeah. And good morning, Grief 07. I forgot what day it was. I came too soon. It was the wrong day. Wrong day. It's all right. We'll do it today, and then we'll do it again tomorrow. Ooh, let me shoot a message over at Spartan in Action, see when if he's coming. Boy, me.
So you guys are positive that these turn in for the CG?
Yes, sir. I'm gonna run back over there just to make sure. But I've already done it once. But I'm gonna run back over there anyway to rearm and stuff.
Okay, I'm good. So I'm just gonna hold the instance if I should, or unless I need to wake out.
I'll test it. But I'm pretty sure because I did it yesterday and it counted.
So I should just stick here.
This is the only place that I've been. I'll go. I will let you know, and I'll be right back because
All right, but should I hold instance or does it matter?
Doesn't matter. We'll still get stuff.
Okay.
It's up to y'all. I don't care. Oops.
Well, good luck, and also remember that it doesn't always show up right away. Sometimes you have to relog and stuff.
Yeah, that's what I did just to make sure.
Yeah, that's how I tested this first one. I waited till I got to like 2 million, and then I went and turned it in, relogged, and then it actually showed up.
That's what mine did too.
But 2 days ago, someone in system chat was saying that it wasn't working for them like it wasn't for us last CG.
No. Where were they?
I saw that in the same system. This one right here, right now. They were saying it wasn't working for them.
It's a new one, Grief. Yes.
And it was apparently for them, it wasn't working, just like it wasn't working for you and me last CG.
Oh man, it didn't work for hardly anybody last CG.
I pressed it already. God damn.
Well, there wasn't very many posts about it. Like, I don't remember seeing a forum about it at all.
Well,
that would have been a big thing. So it happened to very few people, apparently.
No, a lot of people that they were talking about it. I think Drosnell was talking about it even.
Well, not enough to make a ticket about it. I mean, I don't. It would have been on the forums.
I made a ticket. It was kind of a big deal.
I'm not always checking the forums, but
I think I made a ticket about that one. There was a couple of things. There was a couple. I forgot what I was doing for a second. My stuff was freezing.
I can hold this if you guys want to dip out and go take care of that stuff.
I'm gonna test it. I'm gonna test it right now. We're gonna see it right now. I mean, when I get here to the station.
Yeah. Everything I have so far is from the CG system, so I wouldn't be able to tell.
Yep. The match
Wait
is
for
going
you guys
to
to
turn
do it
in
first.
and reloading multis. I'm gonna reload my multis, even though I don't really need to, but I'm going to anyway. Because beams.
Yeah, but also
I don't need much
relogging will help reset the goal thing in your screen.
I didn't have any trouble at all when I turned it in. I just kind of shut the screen and the
Well, if
the
you hop out of
station
system
screen.
and hop back in, then it kind of like.
Mine worked. I don't know. Who knows? Let's see if today it works. It might make a difference that there's all these carriers and people here. But I don't know.
I'll wait for you guys.
We shall see. Either way, we're going to make some money. But we want to definitely do the CG. Are we getting a module for this?
So
I didn't see anything about that.
the faction that turns, is controlling the other system, or not controlling, but it's a part of the other system. It's by the same people that we're collecting bounties from in this system. It even says so in the CG description.
Okay.
So it does make sense that we can get them here and turn them in there.
Yup. So are we getting a module for it if we do a lot?
I don't think we're getting a module for it, but
I just wonder.
we're doing this
For the good of
as a
mankind.
group, so we can unlock their stuff so they can give it to us eventually.
Eventually.
Or sell it to us eventually.
You're curious about this situation. Why are we going to have a scanner like this?
Duh.
Duh.
I want to know where these people are.
I want to know what are we going to do about it if we see them in there. What are we going to do?
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. I feel like it's just one more step. I don't even think we're going to be able to go inside.
I want to go on
It's just like one step closer
blazing.
to... I think it's going to be sort of like mapping what the inside looks like, and like, oh, that's where the humans are, and you get like these flashes, or I don't know.
Oh, that is where the humans are. Then we probably have to have like hull breach type thing.
Yeah.
Or something
and
like that.
Another CG for that.
Mm-hmm.
And then you had to end up bringing a large ship like an Anaconda with a billion utility mounts and
A billion
other
utility
stuff.
mounts, though.
Yeah, because 4 is not enough.
No.
You need
Definitely
a
not.
massive ship with all that stuff, and you have to know how to maneuver it.
Oh my word. Bring a Type 9.
You gotta keep it cool so it
Bring a
doesn't
Type
get
9.
detected right away.
Type 9 will do it. Nobody will notice it. Just kidding. Alright, I'm gonna turn in bounties up over here. Hold on a second. It better work. If it doesn't work, I'm gonna be all types of upset.
Well, I've had instances where even after relogging, it didn't show right away. But like after
let's
going
see.
to a different system, then coming back and then relogging, after enough like instance switches or something.
Yeah, but the
Yes,
last time it didn't show up at all for me, ever, no matter
Yeah, no,
what
it-
I did.
It didn't for me either.
Alright, here we go.
So that last one was fucked up. But this one,
It better not
just-
be.
relogged and it was fine.
Hey,
Like
it
it showed
worked!
up right away. Yeah?
12 million something whatever is my contribution.
Oh shit.
Has
Alright, well,
worked. Get on it.
okay. Well, now I'm going to town on these guys.
That's what I'm saying.
You better
Time to open up, Buttercup.
get your butt in here.
I'm coming.
Get
I'm
some
coming.
shots in.
I'm going to. There'll be plenty left. Hold on, I'm messaging to see if he's coming. He's gonna miss out.
I really like having a little fighter follow me around.
Well, yeah, it's fun.
Yes. Like I'm like, hey, shoot this guy, and then this little thing shoots in front of me like a little fighter ladybug. Starts shooting at this thing. It's so small.
Probably have to shoot
But-
the Titans to make. Zelda says probably have to shoot the Titans to make them sick, and then life support pods come flying out. Oh, wee! Oh my gosh! So who's gonna be the first person to rescue some humans, and then fly out to non-aggressive Thargoids and drop out some life support pods? Oh my gosh! This-
Oh, that's hey, that's you know, give us the ideas, cause
My
you never know.
gosh.
FDev might be listening and think, hey, that might be a better idea than what we had.
I just want to be able to get out of my ship on top of the Titan situation. I don't care. It could be an SRV even. Drive around on it. Go inside of a place, you know, and do things. That'd be cool. And then see what it's like on the inside.
What I want is to be able to land on my ship, drive my SRV over, get out, sneak into the settlement, and then realize that there's this giant Thargoid actual on-foot creature
Yeah.
just jumping out of the power center place and just like trying to attack, and then it's like a boss battle. So I have to have friends with me, and we all like take it on with different types of weapons, in different modes, you know, like an actual boss battle.
Yeah. That's what I'm
That
thinking
shit would be
too.
cool. That would be cool.
Oh my gosh. I don't want it to
Anything
be
along
the
the-
end game though.
I mean, yeah, I know, but anything along the lines of that, you know,
that'd be cool.
would be pretty sick. And it doesn't have to be end game. Like, for all we know, that we could like bond or like create a civil human Thargoid race at some point.
Maybe that's what they're doing.
Detected.
We don't
You don't know why we're in those pods.
We don't know.
Frameshift
Do you hear D2? She was going. She was giving it up. She was telling us what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
Not being too specific, but it's just getting wild. There's a reason we're being abducted all the time now by the millions.
Millions. We're gonna be turned into something.
Yeah,
Maybe.
that's a big number.
I know. There's lots of theories.
Compiling system
Lots
scan
of
for
theories.
cartography.
You just sitting there.
Engaging exit protocols.
You're just sitting there, aren't you? Are you fighting?
I was waiting for you.
Come in.
How do you know if I'm sitting?
Well, I just speculating. Just guessing. I saw you a while ago. Just relaxing, you know, looking at the rocks as they tumble
Yeah, I'm
by.
about to do it again too.
Especially if you're eating and stuff. Are you
Yeah.
eating? Are
Yes.
you having mac and cheese?
No. It's a massive pile of nachos.
Oh my gosh.
And it's really messy, so the reason I take my hands away for a couple minutes is because I had to wipe my hands and then step my face again.
Oh my gosh. I'm so hungry.
They're really good.
What do I
so
have in here? Nothing. A granola bar, but it's, you know, it's not in here. It's somewhere. I just saw a flying
yeah, you're not
picture
jumping
in
away
here.
now, are you?
You know what? I'm gonna, in a minute, I'm gonna grab a beverage and maybe some chips even. Regular
Yeah,
potato
no.
chips.
I mean, it's kind of nice being here. If you're not hostile, they won't shoot at you, but
Yeah.
there's so many people to shoot at.
Well, shoot them. What are you waiting for? Now you know the bounties are working.
Yeah, no, you were talking about food. Now I have to go get food.
Not my fault.
Yeah,
You kind of made me
actually, it
think
kind
about
of
it.
is.
I feel like you're the one that started it. I'm pretty sure.
Well, now I need my third.
I wasn't even thinking about mac and cheese, and now I can't stop thinking about mac and cheese. Who brought it up? Not me. But I'm gonna keep
don't
it
know.
going.
I don't know what you're talking about. I never. I don't even know what that is.
You don't even know what mac and cheese is, do you? I
Never
know.
heard of it.
I know. I know. Oh my gosh. This is the part where you pretend like you've been fighting all these battles and there's nobody here and you're just sitting there. Just sitting there staring at rocks.
These these are some nice rocks, okay?
Some of the best rocks in the whole ring, I know.
Yeah, okay. Oh, here we go.
Wow.
Oh, damn, that's a big one.
The biggest rock in the whole... It could be considered a moon at this point. Well, I'm going to go up here where there's a skirmish going on. Let me see what's what.
Yeah, you do that. I need to take care of something.
Let's look at this FDO up here. Suddenly an expert, but that's okay. Oh, yo. It's almost dead anyway.
Bought yours. I bought Spacecraft.
Spacecraft.
Or whatever that new game is. The new game.
Spacecraft.
Yeah, something like that.
Starcraft. No, that's not the right one.
Space Field.
Space Field. Well, you're going to be enjoying Space Field.
Yeah, that's gonna
certainly
be
do.
my that's gonna be my weeknights for now, mostly. But no, I still need to. I'm still keeping up with the lead story, of course.
Of course.
But yeah, that's gonna take a good amount of my time.
Target shields offline. Frame shift charge detected.
Yep. Boom.
Target destroyed.
Have you played Fallout
Are you kidding me?
and other Elder Scrolls? So
Yes,
you
sir.
know the whole all their shebang, their everything.
I got a feeling for it, yeah. I got a
Well,
slight
yeah, no,
understanding of the situation.
People are telling me, I mean, from what I've seen, it's like all of that, but like Mass Effect and
Yes, absolutely.
then one of the games that I just totally
Yeah.
slipped right out of my mind.
Okay, Mass Effect, Fallout 4, No Man's Sky.
No Man's Sky was one of them, but that's not the
Yeah.
main one I was gonna
No.
say. Yeah, because when it comes to mining, I would think No Man's Sky.
Yeah, and yeah, mining is definitely No Man's Sky.
Under attack.
Yeah, well, I hope no one gives them shit for like, oh, you're copying all these ideas. It's like, well,
No, I
dude,
think
these
it's
are
just typical
all the
what you would do.
common
Yeah.
ideas in these kind of games. That's how it goes.
All of them are like that. It's totally expected, and I wouldn't expect anything else.
Gaining heat.
Yeah, apparently there's already extra content.
Of course.
Yeah, no, I think it's free.
Yeah.
It's just like they call it content, but it's just patches, probably.
All I know is there's lots to do, lots of adventures to have, and I'm going to enjoy it thoroughly.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I don't know if it's streamable or not, but I'll probably stream it anyway just because.
Now, eventually, I'll start. Once I get really into it, then I'll start messing around. Like I'll hang out in the streams and start talking to you about it. But I want to get like, really into it before I start.
Yeah, you don't want spoilers.
Yeah.
I understand that, especially because the next time I play it, I'm gonna focus on main story for a reason, and I'm not even gonna talk about why. But I got a
Right
reason.
Yeah, because it's awesome.
You don't want that. You don't want that spoiler.
Yeah, I heard romances were pretty
good.
Pretty, like a lot more intense than they were in all the other previous games.
Oh. I haven't even begun on that situation.
I've been semi-watching my friend. Like, I'm not just watching her build for the most part.
Yeah.
She hasn't gotten into any of that stuff. Or like watching her. She has this one perk where you have like a house. It gives you a house or something like that.
A house?
Yeah, it's like the big builder perk, or I don't remember what it was called.
Well, we can build bases. We could build
Sure,
base.
but I mean, like this thing gave her like immediately gave her a house in the city, and she was like able to decorate it and stuff.
Oh, supposedly.
Yeah, so I don't know how any
one.
of that actually comes about or works at all.
I don't know, but every time I think
just-
about it, I want to go and find out how to do stuff in the game.
Yeah, well, just remember the war needs you, so.
I know. I'm here, doing this. Kaboom!
Target destroyed.
Good shot,
Yeah, no.
Commander.
I'm getting a pretty good shots right here.
Are you gonna, what are you doing? All right, here's an elite fertilizer.
Oh, I was doing a team effort thing. I was making space rock burgers for everyone.
Oh my gosh, don't even start.
Flight assist off.
I'm gonna have to get a
Flight
cheeseburger.
assist on.
Dang it. Ah,
Get a good one.
I know. Well, we have Whataburger at night.
Flight assist off.
Whataburger.
Get
That's a
those
good
things that are like called sliders. Those are like
sliders.
weird.
I don't know about sliders,
Flight
but I
assist
do know
off.
about
Yeah, they're like-
Whataburger.
Assist on.
It's hard to explain. They're just like a
Cheeseburgers,
layer of
right?
bread, and then sauce or whatever, and then beef, and then they just layer it with cheese,
Mm-hmm.
and more sauce or lettuce, and then they just cut it into pieces,
I can't tell if you're trying to. Ooh, that was 1.2 million. I can't tell if you're trying to make me hungry or if you're trying to say it's weird, like it's gross, but it's making me hungry.
It is weird. I
nevertheless.
mean, I'll eat it. It's good, but like, you know, I want to eat an actual burger.
Mm-hmm.
Sliders are just weird.
I
don't see any of you guys here.
Where are you?
Scan detected.
By
We're doing
the-
things.
By the extraction point.
Are you just sitting there, you know, holding the point and, you know, we're over here shooting stuff? Are you conserving ammo? Is it expensive?
I might have just hit your ship.
Oh, I thought I heard a little something, a little pebble.
Hello. Yeah,
Oh,
that was me.
hello.
Sorry.
Sure.
Well, it did
Hey!
as much as to my
Yes.
shield as it did to yours, I think.
Wait a minute. I gotta catch up here. You have your breakfast at 7:50 a.m., Grieve? It's 12:59 a.m. Central Standard Time. Get an engagement ring and weld it to an asteroid full of rare minerals. I bet it would sell for a fortune. Isn't that a thing? People taking like meteorites and making rings out of it?
Yeah.
I think it's a thing. Yes, Pete.
Yeah, they're
Damn,
called Middle
Texans are the only people I've heard
Eastern
talk about.
princes.
Skybird, hello, 7. 9 a.m. Oh my goodness, that sounds like the time I'll probably get done here tonight. Well, maybe not. Maybe I'll go earlier. I don't know. Oh my gosh. I already have breakfast. Oh my goodness. I had something earlier, but I'm still hungry. Wasn't
Something?
enough. Never enough. It's not like a Whataburger cheeseburger. It's not like that.
Did you have a hot pocket?
No.
What did you have?
I don't know, but it sounds good to have a hot pocket. In the freezer, there's a frozen pizza. That's
Oh.
going to take time, though. I'm going to need instant satisfaction.
Yeah, it's 2023. Why not?
Too many of those Shield of Justice ships. Too many, indeed. Shield of Justice.
Scan detected.
Hey, somebody named Sasquatch. That's a nice name.
Scan detected.
Hector Sasquatch Diamondback. I'm gonna shoot it. You're a pirate. You need to be dealt with. Only an expert. We'll see how much of an expert Sasquatch is. I was thinking to do some stuff
Under attack.
for materials and, you know, to stretch our legs and get on the ground and do some stuff. I don't know what to do yet. Probably some raids or something. I don't know. I don't
Tonight?
know. Yeah, maybe.
I'd be down.
Might be fun. Oh, that's a clean. I don't know why I keep targeting that. Ooh, that's not.
I don't know.
Black
I've been doing this
Sea.
stuff for a while now, and bounty hunting is fun for so long.
Well, it's been a while since I've done this. And
Yeah, me too. And it's nice.
relaxing.
I like it, especially since I'm trying SLF for the first time.
oh. I was
It's
gonna
kinda
get
fun, I
mine.
Yeah, no, it's just like point and shoot, you know, like point at the person, see how well they can do. And the fighter that I hired does very well.
Very good.
Scan detected. Target shields offline. Scan detected.
Okay, hold on.
Good
I gotta
job, team.
Check my message. What have you been doing? Relaxing over there, thinking
I
about
threw some
food.
lasers at it.
Wow.
I got the yeah. Woohoo! Good job.
Oh yeah.
Scan detected.
Chris Long, what you got? Wait, somebody's named Galactic Dude. Galactic Dude. Only an expert. With a name like that, you ought to be more than an expert. I'm just saying.
Under attack.
Galactic Dude, though. Oops. Ah.
Shot, Commander.
There
That
ought to
was
be
too
like,
quick.
can you imagine if they put like Easter egg,
That
put
was
some
fast.
Easter egg pilots in here that they seem like, they have like a cool name or something, and they don't seem like they're going to be worth a lot, but you blow them up and they're worth a fortune, like
Under attack.
a whole bunch. Wait a minute, who am I shooting at? Oh, this one.
Oops.
I didn't do it. It wasn't me. Like a Sidewinder or something with just some random name, and you think, oh, they're probably not worth a lot, but then
Target
it's like
destroyed.
worth a bloomin' fortune. Just because. Did I do it again? I keep targeting that one because I just want it to be bad. That it's not bad, but I want it to be. Shield of Justice, though. And this is a deadly Diamondback Explorer. It's deadly, though. What happened? Did I target the wrong thing and I went over here and I got distracted? I did. Eee, Wing 2 Elite Diamondback Scout. Arta is back. Sort of. Arta, are you in the chat?
Yes, sir.
Flight assistant.
Hello, welcome back, sir.
Flight assistant on.
We're doing some killings over here at the HazRES. And we were talking about doing ground stuff later if you want.
Target destroyed.
Like what?
What?
Scan
Wait,
detected.
Anaconda, I want to know, is it bad? Is it wanted? Only an expert. But it's wanted! It must go! Kaboom!
Under attack. Flight assist off. Flight assist on.
It's flying cake. Man, I'm hungry. I'm gonna get a pizza for tomorrow. For tomorrow's stream, eating pizza, baby.
What kind of pizza?
Maybe just something simple, Pepperoni, but it's gonna be pan. It's gonna be thick.
Yeah, but are you getting it from it's not a frozen pizza, it's gonna be
No.
a fresh one.
I think I want to get a fresh one for sure. I have to
Like
order
freshly
it.
made, or one that you have made and then bake it yourself, or you have them bake it and deliver it?
Trying to catch this anaconda. I'm gonna have them deliver it.
Frame shift charge.
Oh
detected.
no, it's getting away! Don't let it go!
You know, it's priorities here. Pizza or anaconda.
Oh,
Okay, here you go.
yeah, 887,000. Ouch, oof, eef.
Flight assist off. Flight
Do a
assist
barrel roll.
187,000 for an anaconda.
887,000. Where are you? Just sitting there looking at rocks again. You are, aren't you?
I'm eating food.
Down to emergency power supply down due to excess heat. Oh no. The sprouts and anchovies pizza. Oh my goodness. Alright. Sparta, are you here?
No, but I'm very close.
I'm inviting you to team. I didn't know if you were in the thing yet, is what I'm asking. Man. I'm just all over the place because. Are you packing, you know, a gift for the pirates?
Flight assist off.
Indeed.
Flight assist on. Sweet. Destroyed.
Phew.
Scan detected.
Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Where'd that one go? Dinging it. Dinging it.
Flight assist off. Flight assist
Picking on it now.
under attack. Target shields offline.
Judgment time. Who's Malenbrock?
Oh, the guy trying to steal my stuff.
I need to go where you are.
Friendship charge detected.
He's an elite, by the way.
Coming.
Target destroyed.
It's a federal dropship.
Okay, so Sparta may or may not have bait. So if anybody's interested in dealing with that type of situation,
I
I need
do
to
have
go
bait.
where he is.
I have gold.
Do you have pizza?
Maybe.
How dare you? How dare you tease me? Are these involved down here? These aren't involved with you. But it's involved with someone.
Somebody's come up. I've got to be going now.
Have a good night, Dairy Dope. Okay, we'll talk to you
night.
later. Bye.
See you guys. Bye.
07. I hope he turns in his bounties if he got them.
Maybe.
Scan detected.
Because now that we know that they work in here.
Under attack. Scan detected.
There's the Malenbrock. I didn't see him a while ago. Now I see him. Coming. Hello, Daddy Doki. Thank you for the raid. Hello, everyone. Welcome. We're just doing a thing. We're just doing a thing.
Under attack.
07. Oh, mustard cabbage. I'm hungry. Pineapple and anchovy specialty. Power's back on Skybird. Oh, that's good. I hope you stay cool. I know the feeling. They've been threatening cutting hours too, so. Dang, Sparta, that was a nice flyby. tons of racket going on out there.
Scan detected.
Oh, hiya. Pew, pew.
Target shields offline.
I am unable to recall that information right now.
Flight assist on.
All right, and I wasn't talking
Under
to you.
attack. Target destroyed.
What just happened?
Flight assist off. Target shields offline. Flight assist on.
Pew.
Sure.
Target destroyed. Flight assist off. Flight assist on.
Marta, where are you? You collecting? I totally forgot to get limpets. Next time I go back, I will get, because I need materials in the worst type of way. There's a skirmish over here. Do you still have gold?
Yeah, I still have gold. They didn't steal anything from me.
I'm just wondering. I'm gonna go over here. I'll be back. Yeah, and I feel like I need to go grab some limpets though. I bet you get lots of materials that way. It's taking me forever. Oh.
Under attack. Scan detected.
Oh, we already killed that other one.
Target destroyed.
Gen 2. Deadly.
Under attack. Flight assist off. Flight assist on.
Man, it's been a while since I've done this.
Detected. Flight assist off. Flight assist on.
Bet you
Flight
are.
assist on. Friendship charge detected.
Don't you dare. Nice. Boom.
Target destroyed.
Flying, Commander.
I'm coming back. You getting higher level targets?
No. I'm being scammed.
Scammed or scanned?
Scammed.
Both.
Target destroyed.
Oops, sorry, whoever I'm tangling with here.
Target cargo dropped. Under attack. Target destroyed. Target cargo dropped. Friendship
Melty
charge
boo.
detected.
Compliant.
Destroyed.
I know,
Flight
Ryan, I
assist.
got it.
Flight assist on. Under attack.
Man, I'm just
Flying, Commander.
missing out on having all those materials. But it's hard to stop once you get going.
Oh fuck.
What happened?
Flight assistant.
I accidentally went silent running, so I'm gonna reboot and repair so I can get the shields up quick.
You forgot limpets, Matthew? I did too. I was gonna collect stuff. Now I can make a mug of tea. Back soon, Sky. Oh, enjoy your tea, Skybird. Enjoy your tea. This feels like a Saturday. Is it Saturday? It is, isn't it? Technically. It's not Saturday night, Sunday morning though. I wonder if I should go back and get my limpet collector.
I mean, my carrier is right next to the HazRES.
Oof. That's what I'm talking about. I guess I should do that, huh? I really should do that, shouldn't I? But what about... Forgot to put a cargo hold, though. There's that little tidbit. Well, one thing at a time. Let me get that, and then I'll get that. I'll be back. Too many opportunities for materials.
Flight assist off. Flight assist on. Under attack.
Who's shooting me?
Frameshift drive charging.
It's still Friday for 45 more minutes. Oh, enjoy your Friday, Matthew.
2, 1. Engage.
I'm gonna go see if I could grab a collector real quick. I don't have a cargo hold though. I don't think I'm storing cargo on your carrier though. Oh, gonna be stuck in the thing. Never mind. False alarm. You weren't joking. Just barely got the car started and it's time to stop.
I love hatchbreaker limpets. Come on.
Oh, are they doing it?
Yeah, they're good.
Nice. In a minute, I'll grab a snack. Not yet. It's too early. Too early. Let's see if Orion can do the things. Orion, request docking.
Requesting landing platform.
He does do the thing. Notice. At least I think it's on the carrier. Nice.
A Type 9 trying to pirate me?
I'm saying. Type 9 though. Alright, let me see about this. What we got here? Why would I put limpet collectors over here, but not cargo hold?
Wait, no, that's not a Type 9.
I wouldn't be shocked if like a Type... What is it?
Type 10, yeah, they do.
Type 10 and a Type... I think I've seen a Type 6 do something like that before. Am I just imagining that? I think it was a thing.
Break.
I'm gonna put my planetary hanger up on here so that I can get some collector limpets. But I don't know if I have a cargo hold. No, I don't have a cargo rack. Blimey! And you don't sell.
I don't sell them.
Alright. Fine, it's fine. Because somebody does, I'm sure. Oops.
I have an anaconda on me.
Are you bragging? That's a flex.
No. No, it's scanning me. That's the reason why.
I wish I was there. Magi's over there. Blow it up. Real good.
Landing gear retracted.
Landing clamps disengaged. Maintain a controlled speed until clear.
Controlled speed. Real fast. It's super fast. Oh, it's 19,000 light seconds away? No! I might as well just jump over to that next system and do the thing I need to do. And get a cargo hold whilst I'm there. Cargo rack. I'm getting my games confused.
Frameshift drive charging.
See you. Watch your six, Commander.
Yes, it's Starfield, alright.
Starfield Citizen? Star Citizen Field?
4. Stand by. 2. 1. Engage.
Oh, I just want to, you know, we were talking about how I just feel I get tired when I'm playing Starfield Citizen. And then I'm like, you know, maybe I'll take a couple of days
Compiling
off.
data for
And then
cartography.
while I'm sitting there taking my time off, I'm like, dang it, I could have been doing this thing and learning about something other thing. And then I want to play one of those games, isn't it? Derek Dovahkian, how dare you? Did you get yourself a pizza? You probably did. You probably did because we were talking about it. Oh, I'm hungry. Why do I do this to myself? I don't know. Tomorrow I'm getting a pizza, y'all. I don't care. I'm just doing it. Machu says BRB. Everybody getting pizza. Does anybody deliver pizza at this time of night?
Maybe.
I don't even know. I don't even know if they do. I wish they did. In my area, they might not. They roll up the sidewalks at a certain time. Just kidding, they don't. Frozen, not great, but still okay. I do have a frozen pizza in there. But I don't, I think I'm gonna hold off and then just, you know, get the, you know, a pan pizza tomorrow. And, you know, just draw it out. Like, it'll last for a long time, I think. All night long. Every hour, grab a piece. I know, that's what I'm saying. I'm gonna do it tomorrow. Weekend pizza, indeed. I'm gonna go to Muller Terminal and I'm gonna turn in my bounties and grab a cargo rack. And maybe remember to put limpets in. I should just go to my carrier, shouldn't I? I'm just goofing off. Mr. Dovahkiin, are you coming back to do the ground? Oops, I didn't mean to do that. You coming back to do the ground stuff, or are you done for the night?
Station services have been informed of your...
Sparta, are you also killing things as well? Mr. Sparta? Hello? Testing 1, 2, test 1, 2. Mr. Sparta, are you going to... Sparta! Okay, he's probably getting pizza too. Everybody is. Everybody does it. I think I'm done for the night. The third supper here soon, so I'll knock out soon after. Oh my gosh. Third supper. Okay, well, it was good to see you. I'll be here for a bit. I don't know if I'm going to stay the entire night because this is not my usual stream night. It could be, though. We could just make it regular. I don't know. It's kind of fun. This is a pretty station. You gonna be a lurking? Okay. I don't know what happened to Mr. Sparta. It looks like he's not responding.
Landing gear deployed.
What?
I was asking you something. Now I don't remember what it was.
Wow.
Landing complete. Systems offline.
Starfield next week, so I'll soon be into your Starfield streams as well. That'll be fun. What was I doing? Alright, I'm doing this, and then I gotta get the that. Hey, we're making a little bit of money too.
Incoming message.
Ooh. Once I get my Starfield feet wet. When I first started Starfield, I didn't know what to expect. Kind of. Like, I don't know what I was thinking that it was. I did not expect it to remind me a lot of Mass Effect. But then it didn't. And then it started reminding me of Fallout 4. But then it didn't. And then it reminded me of No Man's Sky. And then it didn't. So it's one of them type of games. But it is an adventure and a good time. It's a good time. It's not like this game though. At all. Not even close. A Star Trek Day, so I'm gonna see what Paramount is doing. Oh, well, enjoy your time with that. It's not my usual time being here, so like I said, I don't know if I'll stay the entirety of the evening, but we shall see. We shall see indeedy. Do I really need a cargo rack full, a big cargo rack? Not really, no. Yeah, kind of. Not really, though. We're gonna put one in anyway, because why not? I gotta remember to get my hull reinforcement later on, though. And also, limpets. Don't forget the limpets. Well, it's done here. Let me prepare all the things. And then we'll do this. And then we'll do this. Bada boo da bee. And then that.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Full-time lurkies. What? Is that a thing? Starfield is not really a space sim. No, it's a completely different animal. It's a walking sim indeed. Full-time what? What? Is full-time lurkies a command that I need to know? Goodness gracious me. It is now. I should put that for sure. Make it make a sound or something. I need to do some work on my stream. Too much multitasking going
Landing
on.
gear retracted.
Landing coupler disengaged. Please observe safe speeds when traversing the docking bay.
Oh, I forgot to put something. Oh well, I'll fix it. different games we might be comparing. It is. It is. And it... Ooh, what is my auto dock doing? Or auto launching thing doing? It's getting me in trouble.
Construction of landing pads is in breach of
I
Imperial
didn't do
mandate.
that. I'm going out. Gotta fight it. Orion's trying to get me arrested or something. Arda? Are you still there?
Yes.
Over there in that spot? You still got gold?
Yep.
Everything going well?
Yeah, no one's attacking me at the moment.
You eating, you got pizza?
Yeah.
Can't believe you just said that. I can't plot my route because I'm so shook. It won't plot. Plot! Alright, hold that button. That's better. Let's go. Hey, Dokeen is lurking at the starry sky. Coming.
Friendship drive charging.
You're glowing in the dark, yeah, you're glowing.
Entry guidance computations
Here we
complete.
go. Well, a big thanks to Drasno for pointing us in this direction because it makes it a lot easier.
I think I lost my way, but got you to help me back. Tell me what I should do now.
Gathering information. Cartography
But
update.
you're not. Eli, let me do it. Let me do it. Let go. It's in the wrong fire group. It doesn't change fire groups whenever you're trying to do that thing. Ooh, that reminds me. Almost forgot. We need to do some on foot stuff. You okay with that?
Yeah.
You don't have to do it yet, but soon. Very soon. Welcome back, Machu Picchu. Alright, I have to be here long enough to grab some items. I remember when I used to sit and almost the entire time that I mean for hours and hours and hours I would sit in a HazRES and see how much money I could make. I could make so much money that way. Just sit there or go mining and get so much stuff, so much rich stuff. I make so much money. It's a good time. Hey, Sparta.
No.
You are still working on your combat rank too, right?
Yes.
Well, that's good. You can do all the things at the same time. You here for a while or just a little bit?
Depends.
Here. Okay, coming. Man, I want to fly around my my new ship launched.
Scan detected.
Ooh, really? Fidel. There's a name.
Flight assist off. Flight assist on.
You master.
Scan detected. Under attack. Target shields offline. Scan detected. Target destroyed.
Still got materials, however.
Cargo scoop deployed. Programming limit drone. Programming limit drone. Scan detected.
Who knows what they're gonna pick up for us? I'm gonna leave my cargo open. Maybe.
Scan detected.
See if I can fight with my cargo open. Usually it goes okay, but sometimes it just depends.
Target destroyed. Collector limit expired.
Oopsie.
They're all scanning me right
Programming
now.
limit drone.
I'm a hotspot magnet.
You're a hot spot. Magnate.
Willy
That's what I
Wonka
say.
underscore Blunt is now following.
Thank you for the follow, Willy Wonka. 07, how's it going? Am I flying a freighter? Not me, but somebody.
Scan detected.
Looks cool. All right, let's look what we got here. Sorry, I'm in external. I'll help just a second. I was just looking.
Oh shit, they're catching up me.
Oh, they're gonna take your gold. Am I accidentally shooting you, Matthew? I'm sorry. I was just rotating.
Target shields offline.
Ooh,
An
melty,
anaconda.
melty boo. We're on an anaconda. Is there another?
No. I think that's the one that tried to hatch a break.
Oh, well, it's going down fast.
I still got gold. He ejected my limpet.
Bam! Speaking of limpets, I gotta make sure I got some out there.
Oh, fuck off. More hatch break again.
Who's doing it?
The person in purple.
Where's it going? There. That little thing?
Yeah.
The eagle. Where's it gonna put anything?
Target destroyed. Flight assist. Flight assist on. Target destroyed.
Howdy do, Scraps. Where are you at? What's going on? 07. Alright. We're over here in the HazRES doing some things. finally, but still out. There they are. We are multitasking. I'm collecting materials whilst I'm out here doing the things. Who knows what's gonna end up in my cargo? You fell asleep in game? We were just talking about that a while ago. I've done that before. Particularly this game, indeed. You still have gold, you said.
Yeah.
Keep targeting that one guy. That one guy.
Scan detected. Under attack.
Busy collecting materials and they're attacking. Not doing anything.
Flight assist on. Target shields offline. Target destroyed. Collector limit expired.
Time smoothly. Dangerous.
Under attack. Target shields offline. Flight assist off. Flight assist on. Scan detected.
Somebody named Kennedy.
Target destroyed.
Oh, it's an eagle. What's an eagle gonna do? You know what I'm saying? If it was gonna take cargo, where's it gonna put that? And how's it gonna protect it? Holy moly. Oops. I'm not going all the way down there for that. Nope. You still have gold?
Yes.
I wonder what I have now. Where are you? Just right there. Just snippets. Just getting materials.
Scan detected.
Jonte.
Under attack. Target shields offline.
You're in a ship launch, right?
Flight assist off. Flight assist
Who,
on.
me?
Mm-hmm.
No. If I am, I won't be able to collect materials.
Are you able? You're hitting them though. Like, do you have a turret?
I have turrets.
It's that same one I keep targeting it. That same one. Anaconda. Ooh. Come to me, Anaconda.
Under attack. Collector limit expired.
Oops. Oh no, Matthew's trying to not fall asleep too? Oh no, it's gonna be one of those nights. I'm getting up at 4:30. Dang. 852,000 though.
Programming limit drone.
Get my drones.
Ramming spree.
That what did it? There's another anaconda though.
Scan detected.
I must know more. It's dangerous. Come on, be wanted. That's what I'm talking about. I'm gonna sneeze. I don't know what all I just hit, but I probably hit things I wasn't supposed to hit.
Scan detected.
Wasn't my fault.
Target shields offline.
Shield cell.
Scan detected.
Shield cell.
Thank you.
Flight assist on. Flight assist on. Heat sink deployed. Scan detected.
Nice. That should have been worth more though. I hope that's one. I accidentally hit that one.
It is what.
I hit it a while ago. I still have my cargo open.
Same.
I'm not boosting. He has to come to me if they want to fight me. Especially after that anaconda.
We have a lot of company.
Alright, alright. I'll go after something that's closer. I'm not chasing that one. What do we have here? A vulture. Join the party.
Under attack. Flight assist off. Flight assist on. Target destroyed.
Shield cell.
Activating shield cell.
You weren't kidding. We have a company. I don't know where to start.
Heat sink deployed.
Nose is itchy though. You must have put out the broadcast.
Target shields
I
offline.
mean, like, I have 79 gold.
79 pieces you do. Okay. They must have got the memo.
Target destroyed.
My limpet collector said kaboom.
That's credits in the bank.
Credits in the bank, Orion. Credits in the bank. That one's too far away from my situation.
Under attack.
However,
Target destroyed.
Shot, Commander.
that it?
Yeah. I mean, there will be more soon.
Programming limit drone.
You put some limpets out. They all died.
Programming limit drone.
Oops. Last 2 years I had to get up at 4:30 a.m. for work because my coworker who usually works early shift went on a 2-week vacation. Must be nice. They're coming back early next week. Oh, so then things will get back to normal. I'm zonked because school stuff. And deadlines and so on and so forth. Is everybody collecting stuff?
Pretty much.
Very good. Seems to be plenty to go around. Lots and lots. Hey, there's some tritium canisters as well.
Target shields offline. Scan detected.
Oh, I don't think I got any of that. Oh, I did.
Target destroyed.
Holy moly. Viper. Team of 2, Deadly Viper. Come to me, Vipery. I can't, I don't have, I still got my cargo open. That was fast.
Target destroyed.
There's more.
Target shields offline. Target destroyed. Target shields
Cap,
offline.
tag, you're it.
Target destroyed.
I like the way the Type 10 looks. And Type 9, but it's so hard to fly. Need a beverage. In a minute, I'm gonna get one. I forgot how lucrative it was to go bounty hunting these days. It's actually not a bad deal. Oh. What's this? Here's this. Oh, this is a team of 3 and one dangerous. Take me a minute to get down here.
Cargo scoop retracted.
I know. Temporarily.
Collector limit expired.
I know. I killed my limpet. I'm a monster. Eventually, we'll get there.
Under attack. Flight assist off.
Oh,
Flight assist
limpets
on.
going everywhere. The madness.
Flight assist off. Flight assist on.
Sweet.
Target destroyed.
Sweet.
scoop deployed. Target destroyed. Programming limit drone. Programming limit drone. Target shields offline.
Oh man, I'm really curious how much we're getting out of this. For the materials. Is it gonna solve our problems? Maybe, some of them. Maybe.
Under attack. Target shields offline. Target destroyed. Collector limit expired.
May.
Under attack. Target destroyed. Programming limit drone. Programming limit drone.
Is that Azure Paint or something else? Sort of.
That is.
Azure?
Yeah.
Target destroyed.
It's a nice one. I like that color.
Target destroyed.
You tried to type 9 once? I couldn't sell it back fast enough. Left you. You know what? I sat there and I thought, oh my gosh, look at all these cargo racks I have in here. And I sat there mining and I thought, oh, I'm just going to sit here and then fill it up. Remember how we talked about falling asleep during a game? Well, that's a fast way to fall asleep for sure. Too big. I'd rather go mining in a Python. You used to mine void opals in a Type 7? Netflix helped. I know what you're saying. I used to stream mining. The madness. Might do it again. Sometimes it's fun. Come on, collectors, we're going over here. There's a Fertilance, the Deadly over here. Oh, I'm gonna have to shut my cargo scoop. I can't get there fast enough.
Cargo scoop retracted. Cargo scoop deployed.
I don't know why I'm bothering with that. Don't know why I'm bothering with that. Alright.
Cargo
Give it up.
scoop retracted. Scan detected. Flight assist off. Flight assist on.
How's it going, Sparta? Are you getting attacked at all?
No.
Scan detected.
Not at the moment. I had to come all the way over here because this one.
Scan
Ow,
detected.
sorry.
Target destroyed.
That was 1.1 million, that one was. It was worth the risk.
Scan detected. Under attack.
Hey, why'd you do that, Orion? I'm doing a thing.
Anaconda, anaconda, anaconda.
Oh no! Hold, please.
Scan detected.
What's its rank?
Well, sadly it's expert.
You're gonna kill it pretty quick then.
No, I don't have any engineering on my multi-units because I forgot.
There's a couple more over here.
Shots, Commander.
Oh, you're over here. I didn't know you were over here.
Yeah, because I boosted you.
Under attack. Flight assist.
You got a lot going on over here.
Flight assist on.
Oh, yeah, why is that button happening? Oh, shoot. It's stuck. My HOTAS has got a stuck button. No! I can't see anything!
Target destroyed.
Dang it. Why is it doing that? What button is it?
Flight
Oh,
assist off.
fixed it.
Flight assist on.
I don't know. An anaconda could be an expert and still be nice to watch go boom. The best one for that.
Great flying, Commander.
Flight assist off. Flight assist on. Cargo scoop deployed. Scan detected. Programming limpet drone.
I have limpets in my cargo.
Programming limpet drone.
That's what.
Cargo scoop.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
Cargo scoop deployed. Scan detected. Collector limpet expired.
I already killed my collector. Blimey.
Frame shift charge detected.
Oh shoot, I'm not gonna go fast enough for that one.
Cargo scoop retracted.
Yeah. Dang it.
Flight assist off. Flight assist on. Cargo scoop deployed. Target shields
Rabs, are
offline.
you playing today? Or the
Scan
dreaded
detected.
work? Oh, you're in the system? We're over here at the... We're just a hop away from the CG. Do you want to join us? If you're doing this type of thing. Multitasking over here. So, team of 3, Python, and I don't know. Where you are? I thought you were in a different spot. You're just teleporting all over.
Flight assist off. Flight assist on. Target shields offline.
Howdy, howdy.
Howdy do? What's up? We're doing a thing.
Commander.
Under attack.
Well, we're in the ring of doom.
Target shields
The
offline.
relaxing HazRES.
Flight assist off. Flight assist on. Target destroyed. Flight assist off. Flight assist on.
activity over here, Sparta. Anaconda dangerous. Blimey. Flying cake. Hello, Anaconda.
Target shields
How
offline.
are
Under
you?
attack.
Did you give it a tappy boo? I'm giving you a tappy boo.
Flight assist off. Flight assist off.
I'm getting in a scuffle. Ooh, 1.3 million. Nice. You come in?
Yeah, I'm just leaving a planet, so it's taking a little longer.
All right.
I didn't want to fly out to the station. That was what, 19,000.
I know. I noticed that. Sparta's carrier is here in this system. But, of course, we want to turn our bounties in at the right place in the other system.
Target shields offline.
But we could do repairs here if we needed to. Oh, speaking of, shield cell.
Executing now.
Shield cell.
Excellent. Excellent.
Under attack. Heat sink deployed.
Just mindlessly shooting at things now at this point.
Target shields offline. Target destroyed. Target shields offline. Target destroyed.
Barely touched that one. Ooh,
Cargo scoop deployed.
it's
Programming
time for
livid
a collection of materials.
Programming
Somebody
livid
gotta clean it up.
Scan detected.
Tupapaku. I don't know if I'm saying that right, but hello, 7. Type 10? Sparta? You get to type 10?
Which type 10?
They're asking if you're using a type 10.
Yes, I am.
I'm using a Corvette. Machu Picchu's using a Corvette. Where are you, Scraps? You're out there somewhere. What you flying?
Yeah, I'm 2 megameters out.
Ah,
Whatever, mega miles, whatever the hell.
millimeters.
I don't think so.
A couple of millimeters. Who's having too much fun?
By the way, I'm being scanned again, so that's
Oh,
another
and the external camera looking at. I'm surveying the scene. I'll be there in a moment. Willy Wonka, am I having too much fun? The HazRES is fun, isn't it? It's more relaxing than just about anywhere else we go. These days. Okay, coming.
Scan detected.
I was collecting some items, clearing up the garbage in here.
Scan detected.
Cargo scoop is perpetually open. Well, we must do what we must. I killed one of my limpets. I feel like that's a terrible, terrible, terrible thing to do. We'll deal with it momentarily.
No problem.
No problem, Orion. I got it. Invasive sniff. Hello. 07. How's it going? Yeah, you advertise this game better than the developers. Are you serious? That's good, right? It's a good game. thinking that the other day. We were having a discussion about the lore of Elite Dangerous and how it could be a series sort of like The Expanse or something because there's so much to it. And as for this part of it, it's like it's a space sim. So you kind of create your own little situation, and like linear games that kind of tell you what your situation is going to be. This one, you have more control over it, and it's flippin' awesome. Exploration is outrageous. You can explore to your heart's content. There's so much to look at. So this game is my favorite space game, I think, ever. And that's no lie. Because there's so much to it. Now, having said that, I do enjoy Starfield, No Man's Sky, and things like that. But they're a completely different animal. As for space sim, this is the one. This is definitely the one. It's my favorite. It's my favorite to fly in. I don't like any of the other games as much as this one for flying purposes and exploring. So, man, I hope y'all enjoy. You're trying to upgrade a Type 10 from a Type... Oh, you're trying to go to a Type 10 from a Type 6? It won't be long. You don't have the patience to go after low... Oh. The diamonds. Of course. I know what you're saying. For mining purposes, though, I have to say the Python it's an all-purpose ship. A bit easier to manage, but Type 10 just looks really cool, doesn't it? Ooh, I see an anaconda out there somewhere. I want to know what it is. It's a master, but it's coming in to check you out, Sparta, so I'm going to kill it now. I'll be killing it. A little bit. I've never played this game and I've only just started looking into it. This game is fun. It's got a bit of a learning curve, but once you get it down and you learn the engineering and all that stuff, it's a good time. And the community is really good too, so everybody's here to help and hang out and have a good time. Starfield, I enjoy Starfield as well. Wait, what? Oh, sorry, let me fix that. I'm sorry. Starfield is enjoyable, a big adventure and all of that. I don't like flying in it though. I prefer flying in this one. But it's a different type of adventure. It's more, I don't know, it's just different. But it is a good time as well. I'm just a sucker for cargo ships. I'm not a fan of basic all-in-one battleships. Ah, I see. The Type 10 is cool looking though. It's huge. And when it flies, look at all those engines. Dang. Nice. Bart, are you having to rearm or something? Or is it getting too hot? I mean, do my part. I'm gonna shut my cargo.
Cargo scoop retracted. Under attack. Flight assist off. Flight assist on.
Shield cell.
Activating shield cell.
So, if you're new to this game, I'm using HCS voice pack with it that goes with voice attack, and occasionally I'll put out a voice command because, well, to be honest, I don't remember the keybind for some things, so I have it do it for me. So it adds another element to this game. You're low on limpets.
Yeah.
So, yeah. So voice attack and voice pack, it adds a whole another element to the game and makes it even more fun, even when you're far away from civilization. You've still got a crew that you can talk to.
Damn it. They're all fun.
There's Scraps.
Flight assist off. Flight assist on. Frame shift charge detected.
No.
Don't you do it! It's gonna blow itself into oblivion trying to escape. Never mind that. There he goes. Do it!
Quad Frost, he's wanted.
Okay, hold on, I gotta do this thing.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Putting out some limpets, putting out some limpets. We're gonna catch some materials. We're gonna do some double duty here. I like to try it with VR, and those flight sticks look fun to use.
I still haven't. Oh, sorry.
No worries. You can talk.
I burned somebody with my lasers.
Oh, I've been doing that. Sorry if anybody dies because of my... It's always a mistake. Always. And it's not my mistake. It's my ship's crew.
Said Joro. He's another one.
My number one goal is to own a freighter. Really? Oh, it won't take long. It won't take long at all. Alright, where is everybody? Oh. I'm gonna have to put my cargo scoop bag. Put that away.
Don't touch me.
That's gonna be a shield of justice. Ooh, done it!
Where's it at? Where'd it go?
There's an adder?
I'm checking out that anaconda down there. Oh, it is wanted.
Wait a minute, did you say conda? Hold on, I gotta take care of this one.
I'll bring doing these in a week. That's always good.
Target destroyed.
Is it in a wing, you said?
Yeah, the anaconda. I'm trying to see who he's with.
Oh, it's a vulture, I think. I'm gonna shut my cargo and go down there. Sparta's getting limpets. Sparta, are you back? No, he's in his carrier. Elite Dangerous is one of the few space
two anacondas.
Oh, dang! What do you mean?
All the fun
coming.
Is mine.
No, I'm
yours.
coming. I'm coming. Save some cake for me. Pew. Pew, pew, pew.
Scan detected.
Oh, baby. Bring it on, anaconda.
Flight assist off.
Oh, that's his fighter.
Scan detected. Target shields offline. Flight assist off.
He's wanted too.
And it's a hot spot. And it's high enough rank for it to be kind of nice.
Flight assist
off. Omega.
Flight assist on.
Boom! 1.1!
Yeah, that was nice.
That was a good one.
There's the other 3 more.
Ooh, this one... It's an anaconda. It's an expert, but still, it's an anaconda. Still goes boom the same.
Flight assist off. Flight assist on.
Get in there. You're too far away.
Frameshift charge detected.
Nuh-uh. Ah. There. That helped. Oh. Wee. Nice. Enjoy.
There's another anaconda.
No joke?
I'm trying to see if he's. Oh, he is wanted. Outstanding.
It is indeed. Being deadly at that. Mr. Sparta, where are you?
Stupid scale.
Flight assist off. Flight assist on. Under attack. Target cargo dropped.
Indeed. Nice.
Target destroyed.
What's that little ass head? Floating around pepper. There he is. Woo. Big
Woo, woo.
What's that? Little eagle.
Mm-hmm.
It's plane. Okay.
Gotta reach out for a second. Put out some limpets.
Scan detected. Cargo scoop deployed.
Elite Dangerous is one of the few space games that features power as a resource you need to put to certain systems. It also features short circuits if you fail to set up your ship properly. That is true. I was gonna say there's something in Starfield sort of similar where you're putting your pips to your systems and so on, but it's not as what's the word? Maybe intuitive, maybe not as easy to do as it is in this setup. I think that's what interests me. Knowing there's a learning curve makes it feel all the more rewarding. Yeah, that's what I thought too. I was like, challenge accepted. It's fun. Had a lot of fun trying to figure out how to turn my Type 6 cargo ship into a precision miner. The Type 6, yeah, I remember the Type 6. I had one of those. No matter what I did, everything short-circuited. Oh, yeah. Gotta do some upgrades, some engineering. I'm using a HOTAS. The thruster and the stick.
Collector limit expired.
And keyboard mouse for other things. On foot stuff. Drop my cargo hatch, short circuit, slightly tap my... Yeah, you need more power. Need more power. Yeah, it's fun to find that balance. And, you know, it's fun to build ships and see how good you can build them. It's a good time.
Target destroyed.
It's been a while since I've built a ship. I've been using sort of the same modules that I've had for years.
Why is there a hostile Taipan down?
Oh, really? All alone? Woo! That didn't last long.
That poor little Taipan.
It's like a mosquito.
Like there's not even somebody in it. Why is it?
That's weird.
Yeah.
It's lost. It's just lost.
Programming limpet drone. Cargo scoop deployed. Programming limpet
Ethan
drone.
Bodie. Where are you at?
I'm gonna gather some materials
He's
while
probably
I'm
mine.
sitting here. And while I'm doing that, I'm gonna watch y'all. Oh, you.
Could I get a repair limpet?
I don't know about that. I don't have them.
So what do you do?
Somebody might have it, but I don't have it. Sparta might have it. Sparta, do you have it?
What's that? Stingy. Not for you, Scraps. That's what I am.
Not for
you.
Oh my gosh. Look
Imperial
at
Clipper.
that.
Oh, where's that? Yeah.
I'm just looking at the beautiful ships and the beautiful scene that we have right here.
And all that stuff. Oh, he is wanted. And stuff's exploding.
Don't boost engines. I'm sitting here.
Afterburners engaged.
No, don't afterburners. I'm sitting here. No repair limpets, Machudichu says.
No repair limpets for you.
None for you. No wonder you're having so much fun. Hodas and Hoda seems most fun to play. Yeah. I'm suffering so many short circuits and my life support system blew out. What? No. It pays to do a little engineering and upgrading of the situation.
Lord, yes. I wouldn't even go into a CZ without engineering.
No.
It'd be painful.
I used to try it. I thought I was so good. I don't need it. And I was like, okay, now I know why everybody engineers. That was back in the old days.
Under attack.
What is that? Oh, that's the other.
Somebody's getting up close and personal.
Get rammed.
Get rammed.
You're out of ammo.
I think he just likes to do that.
Oh.
This used to be a VR for console, but that didn't last. I know.
Where's he at? He's dying.
If I get this game, I'm gonna play in VR. You're gonna play. Is Odyssey? Odyssey's not in VR, is it?
I don't think it is. I've tried a VR Elite Dangerous one time.
I've heard that it was so good, and I haven't done it yet. Still.
I couldn't get it to which I needed to just sit down and mess with the controls.
Yeah. We are in Odyssey right now, but right now we're just flying around. We're not doing the on-foot stuff.
Good Lord.
But maybe later.
What do you got here? Are you, Oh, he is wanted. Yeah, get him.
I've got my cargo hold open because I've got limpets. Dang it, they died anyway. It doesn't matter.
Cargo scoop retracted.
Never mind. You get to the business at hand. Berta, you got a lot of friends there, it looks like.
All them purple.
Oh, that purple is beautiful. Oh my.
Where's he running to?
By the way, I actually shot someone that is not an enemy.
Coward.
Would that be me?
That's credits in the bank.
No, it's an NPC and I
But
got
don't kill them.
Yeah. No,
do what?
You're the dangerous.
One of the NPCs not one.
One of the purples, don't kill them.
Okay. They got hit by something.
He might have done a thing.
Oh, I thought I would have done it. I believe that too.
I might have done
probably
it.
did.
I might have done it a time or two. Oh, there it is. I found it. Not that one. Don't shoot that one.
Like that looks like something to shoot. Ooh, he's wanted.
This place.
Did not shoot shit, just looks like execution.
Target destroyed.
Wanted is wanted, that's all. I don't care what.
Elite Dangerous? Yeah, really. Elite Dangerous in VR is very good. Grief, that's what I keep hearing, that if you, once you've gone VR, you're not going to want to do it any other type of way. That's what I've heard. Only on ground things are still in 2D, but flying in VR. Oh. Is ground ever going to be in VR? That'd be something. Good morning, Jabberwockies. Hello, Savin. How are you doing?
Scan detected.
You haven't done any engineering for your ship? You managed to build a perfect little precision mining ship. Is just so pretty good at outrunning pirates. That's good. That is good. VR is the best. That's what I keep hearing. I've never done it, but I would like to.
Look at that poor little diamond man.
I know, poor thing.
I can do it.
DVX is really trying.
Oh,
it did it all right. It did it. Indeed.
Get him, Spartacus. Big
Bang,
bully.
bang, bang, bang. Oh. Must be nice to be in that big giant tank of yours.
Target destroyed.
Oh my word.
That poor little ship was trying to get away so hard.
Oh, don't shoot that one. That one's still purple.
That's you.
Maybe we should just blow it up just to get it over with. Just
No.
kidding. I was just kidding. I was just thinking
You
out
were a
loud.
liar. You're like, I'm just feeling out the crowd. See it with
See, maybe agrees with me.
Yeah.
I guess nobody did. So, well, whatever. You know, I didn't say it. Wasn't my idea. Oops, not that one. Invasive Sniff, thank you for
Invasive
following.
Sniff is now following.
Wish torpedoes were more of a thing.
VR is the best, not good if you have a concussion. I
What's
guess it
good if you
wouldn't
have
be.
concussion?
VR would not be good if you have a concussion.
What would be?
Probably,
Dude,
if you're
there's-
not careful, you can get one from it. Always safety first. Okay, there's stuff going on down there. What is it?
That's they're what?
That's clean. What is
I
going
think they're
on?
both clean. Yeah.
I didn't do it. Not involved. Where's Sparta?
Yeah. That's weird. They're both clean, but they're engaging.
Oh, Sparta and Matthew D2 are up here. Sparta's got Sparta, you still have gold, right?
Scan detected.
He's got go.
Sparta? Sparta!
Yeah, I do.
Marty, do you still have gold?
Yes.
Oh,
Flight
okay.
assist off. Flight assist on.
It's the bait.
Under attack. Target cargo dropped. Frame shift charge detected.
No, you don't. You can frame shift yourself into oblivion. Ooh, that one's elite. I'm gonna poke it.
No, it's dying too fast. Get over there.
No! Who's coming to fight this elite?
I'm trying.
Bardo, everyone.
I am shooting at it.
Okay. Making sure.
Nice.
1
million.
point
Wow.
something
Look at
something.
that. Yeah.
Eee.
Pretty nice.
Scan detected.
Not bad.
Who's spraying?
I'd be really interested in
Oh.
finding out if you could move your faction's capital planet. I don't know about
Pew
that.
pew pew. Pew pew pew.
I'm missing out. I'm coming.
Flight assist off. Flight assist on.
Bang, 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 bang.
Flight assist off. Target destroyed.
Commander.
Flight assist on.
Oh, I didn't get any of
I don't believe it.
No snack for me.
Enrichment. No. I just cleaned. Yeah.
Oops.
Shields
wrong
of
button.
justice.
Programming limit
There's too
drone.
many good people.
Good
Cargo
people.
scoop deployed.
We need
Programming
more.
limit drone.
It won't take them long to turn bad.
Filler jobs. That's good.
All that temptation out there. It'd be so interesting if one of the Empire factions could be moved to the other side of the galaxy.
Now you die, scum. I like when they talk smack. Like that's a good just opener.
That's a friendly. That's like saying howdy do out here in a
I
HazRES.
just like that. Time to die, scum. Like,
Yeah, it's like, oh hi, how you doing?
you mean business.
That's always admirable
Initiating.
when they mean business.
Voice control on.
Yeah.
Had a fight and tried to play VR afterwards. Couldn't play for a week. Dang, Willy Wonka, be careful out there. My golly. Heartbroken indeed. Stay out of fights.
This pirate NPC has a weird name.
I'm glad you're never going to fight again, Willy Wonka. What is it, Sparta?
It's Polish.
What? Oh, okay.
And
I mean-
Look at it.
I can.
Wadulaski. It's Polish. Pops.
Alright.
Stop with the hatch breaking. That's that thing. Hatch breaking. What?
Pew, 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 pew. Oh. It shall not last.
I'm in the way.
You almost got beamed.
It's alright.
Target destroyed.
It's alright. It's pink beams. It can't be that bad. No pinkish purple.
Not all 7 of them.
Alright, so it's a moment to sit and gather things and consider what we've done. Oh, really? There's never a peaceful moment in the HazRES. Sponge?
Peace was never enough.
Sponge?
Pretty lands. Let's get it. He's way over here, though. Let's see if we can't drag him.
Fragulence. I'm gonna have to close my
Cargo scoop.
cargo so I can fly.
Collector limit expired.
Sorry, collector.
Where's that pretty land? Fine. There it is.
Flight assist off. Flight assist on.
Man, 20
Flight assist
kilometers that
off.
way.
Flight assist on.
Pew, 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 pew. The pilot could be Polish or it could just be a dyslexic trying to say Alaska. True. Could be.
He didn't take it.
Probably not.
It's pills for dyslexia.
That might be it. We can't judge our pirates out here.
Target destroyed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's giving it his best shot.
Pirates are trying as well.
Tired of people
Like
picking
we
on my
do.
spelling. I'm gonna kill them all.
That's probably
Just
what
floating
brought
around
him to a
Nashville.
life of crime.
Exactly. I'm tired of the ridicule.
Ah.
These multi-cannons are gonna make him sorry.
Indeed. I'm not trying, but this thing is just sitting there. I didn't mean to bunk it, but whatever. It was just sitting.
Target destroyed.
I don't think they followed me over here.
There's a lot of purple happening there.
Oh yeah, look at all that purple stuff.
Beautiful.
Thanks.
Nice thing. Gotta make sure they're wanted before we start doing things.
Yeah.
because we don't
I
know.
won't get it past Sparta just to start. You know what? I'll just start squeezing rounds off of everybody.
Sometimes he does that, don't you, Sparta? Sometimes. On occasion. He's so quiet. That's how you know. That's how you know. He's just testing us. Making sure that we're, you know, it's like training. We're in training right now.
Target shields offline.
Shoot.
A minimal amount of rubber banding happening.
Target shields
Minimal.
It's not my SLF. She's still undone.
Flight assist off.
I was wondering.
Flight assist on.
Bring it on, deadly vulture, you.
Flight assist off.
I'm gonna break my whole taps in a second.
That's credits in the bank.
That's credits in the bank, Orion. Wait, I see another purple.
That Freddy Lance down there. But he's
Killing
racking
the
up
bird
a...
lance.
Well, I was trying to get it up here, but he wouldn't.
Well, I guess we're gonna have to
Yeah.
have a little chat.
Scan
He must
detected.
have killed that clipper.
Target shields offline.
Am I still talking in game? I thought I muted that.
What do you mean? You're
In
talking to
Discord.
us?
Yeah, okay. I didn't know
You
if I
trying
was
not
like
to?
using it for voice chat. Yeah.
Scan
You're
detected.
in the stream, sir.
Okay.
Welcome.
No, I knew that. I was talking in Discord, but I see the in-game voice chat.
Oh
queuing.
no. Oh, I don't know.
Okay.
I don't see
Well,
that.
you'd hear it at that radio.
And they would do that.
Wait, I
Cool
think we
sound.
should go Scraps. He's wanted.
Scraps.
I'm not. That's
Let
not
me
true.
scan him. Let me scan him.
Let's get him.
It says he's clean.
That's not true. I am clean.
Am I wanted?
Weird.
He was
then
looking at somebody else.
Why is he wanted for me? Weird.
What happened?
Not wanted.
What did you do?
What did I do?
He's thinking on it now. What did I do? That one time that I blacked out.
Great flying, Commander.
For all that traveling and everything. And something, Thargoid, yada yada.
Anaconda. Anaconda.
Ooh.
The pilot syndicate.
Flight assist.
One time I went to that
Flight assist.
one odd station that
Never do that again.
don't never do that again. I don't remember anything after that. Come here, Anaconda.
You got another one over there.
Bring it down, dangerous. And it's a winged toe.
I think it's that gunship, maybe.
I don't know.
Scan detected.
Nope, there it is. Yeah, that's that gunship. No, he's not in the wing. Who's this
Come on,
one?
Anaconda. I want to hear the big
Target
boom.
destroyed.
Not worth as much. Oh, dang, we got purple. Got some purple. Lots of purple. What'd you do? Bertha.
It's a gold rush.
Gold rush indeed. Well, I guess we better get on it.
Flight
Or
assist.
we're all gonna be toasty toast.
Flight assist.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm losing track of who my targets are. There's so much happening.
Target destroyed.
Cold rush indeed. Come to me.
Flight assist. Flight assist.
dangerous and going for it.
Flight assist on.
Great flying, Commander.
Thank you. Shield cell. Shield cell.
Activating shield cell.
Thank you. The ship's dog is barking.
It's a lot of
A lot of fun confetti.
Flight assist on. Target cargo
Purple.
dropped. Flight assist on.
Everywhere.
Great flying, Commander.
Under attack. Flight assist off. Target cargo dropped. Flight assist on.
Target cargo drop. Woo-wee.
Solid, Commander.
Thank you, Orion. Compliments, finally.
Scan detected.
Smooch.
Sorry, thought he was trying to run.
Yeah, I thought so too. He just ran into exploding. Man, we're doing great things. Great things.
Good Lord.
Indeed.
Thought he was gonna just detonate.
Target destroyed.
I need a little help here.
I'm coming!
Oh, I hit.
Oh shit.
Oh.
We're all going to die now. All of us. As a team.
Okay, he's down.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Melt. Melty boo. What do we got here?
Target shields offline.
Wee little
Flight assist.
bugger.
Flight assist on.
Pop.
Target destroyed.
Pop goes the weasel.
Scan detected.
Seth Cat. Mm-hmm. There can be only one.
Yo, oh, so hard.
Sweet.
Yes. The weird joy from.
Scan detected.
Who's purple
Oh,
over here?
he's.
Did we clean him out?
Nope.
No!
Flight assist off. Flight assist on. Scan detected. Target destroyed.
Yahtzee.
I almost had ammo.
Beams are the answer. Lots of beams. Don't need so much ammunition if you have beams.
There's that word. I like
True.
missiles. They're fun to play with.
All
Like
about
shooting
having
the
a
ship and seeing it disappear.
good time. All right.
Being scanned again, by the way.
Oh, I was gonna put out a limpet or two.
There's more targets.
But I want to put. Oops, wrong button.
Yeah,
That was not the correct button.
Programming limit
I never did mind the little things.
Scan detected.
Leon Green. He's annoying, but he's got little doo-doo buddies.
Let's see. Bed collectors, do your things. I mean, what's happening? Oh wait, I gotta catch up. What, an anaconda? Can AI ships get faction shield ability? I don't know. I'm gonna play my game, but I can't stop watching. Just play the game, play! We're all working together.
Yeah, do things.
Do stuffs. The whole gang, Daddy Dog can get in here. Kill it with fire. Thank you, Daddy Dog King. I'm gonna play too, but I need to get a better power supply for my PC so I can have all my hard drives active. I know what you're talking about. I know. Suffocate it, medicate it, instigate it, infiltrate it, eradicate it.
Anaconda.
Oh, wait. I gotta go. Anaconda situation. Where is it? What's this one? Not.
Man, that stupid cobra is just like.
What's this one?
No, the anaconda's behind you.
I can't see it.
Ooh.
You on it? Is it
Quite
Steve?
a few things on him right.
Steve! Everything's purple. I'm blinded by the purples.
There it is. I see the anaconda.
Steve!
It's under beneath them.
How could you?
Kinda. There it is.
Yeah, I'm on it. It's Steve. Misbehaving. He's done bad things. Who would have thought? I still have multis. Yep.
Oh, so there's two anacondas?
Goodbye, Steve. Is there?
Shit, I didn't hit him. Alex, that one.
Yeah.
That's the one I was hit. He was like Sparta's underbelly.
This one's dangerous. Not so dangerous now. What my phone was trying to update. Not now. Not now. Rude.
Scan detected.
I'm acquiring material as I'm doing this. I can't chase it. Is it running away?
Connector limit expired.
Oh, we gotta go for it. Oh, there it goes. I'm gonna say, that'd be terrible if it got away. All that firepower. All right, hold on. My liquids went boom.
Programming limit drone.
Deadly
Flight assist.
something or another.
Flight assist on.
You're sleepy, Daddy Dokin. Aww. Tigger! I haven't seen you in a long time. Hello, Seven! How's it going? You haven't installed Daddy Dokin. You gotta get Starfield Citizen installed.
What?
Huh? Starfield Citizen, you know.
Okay.
That game.
Sure.
Yes, Willy Wonka. Space Dungeons. True.
What's the closest place to repair?
Scan detected.
Oh!
Target destroyed.
Oops.
Circuit City.
Circuit City? What?
There's a fleet carrier nearby called Circuit City.
That's funny. That's where it went. Haven't seen one of those in a minute. Circuit City, though.
Sweet.
It's funny. Disintegrated.
I miss Circuit City.
I know. I'll install it tomorrow or the next day. I've got my video wish list to finish this weekend. I understand, Daddy Dovahkiin. I totally get it.
They're fleet clears.
Did anybody ever go to Radio Shack?
Yes.
Yeah, Scraps, you know what I'm talking about.
Yes.
Oh my word, that was the
Believe it or not.
place. No, Sparta?
What a loser.
I don't understand that at all.
I actually bought my car radio for my Bronco.
On Radio Shack? Holy cow. I used to go peruse all the circuits and stuff that were, all the little pieces, computer stuff, components.
What was it was like the Bill Gates of iPods back then. What the hell was that called? I had the Halo edition. And the radio I bought let me plug it up to it. A Zune, that's what it was. I had a Zune, and I bought a radio for my Bronco.
Oh my gosh.
It's freaking sweet. Didn't have to listen to doo-doo local radio.
Oh my gosh. Those were the days.
Yeah.
Either way, Starfield Citizen will be a personal thing. Won't share my progress, not until way later. Got it, Daddy Dovahkiin. Got it.
Yeah.
Understood. I get it. I feel the similar ways sometime about some of my games. Alright, I'm paying attention, kinda.
Like how you're all shady about your Barbie's Dreamhouse game.
My what?
What are you doing with it? Don't tell anybody.
Yeah, something like that. I'm gonna collect materials. I don't see any more enemies right now.
Lasers. We know.
No, you need laser beams.
I got 3 of them. That's more than
Beams. I'm thinking to go cash in my bounties for a second, and then maybe get some more multi-cannon ammunition, even though I don't really need it. But it's nice to have some other thing to shoot. I might go do that. I'm going to collect some materials real quick first. And look through the external camera.
See what I got in bounties.
Probably a
It's
lot.
all over the place.
Let me look. Let's see what I've got.
What? About 25 mil.
Heavens, I can't even begin.
It's probably been.
One of mine is 36 mil.
Yeah. I see that.
And then there's lots of other millions and thousands.
1 million.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Rounded up 40 million. 45.
It's a lot. Hey, somebody's named Devel Dog. What a clever name!
Oh,
it's clean, but what a clever name. Dev L Dog, type 9 heavy. It's clean though. Don't shoot it.
A pirate named Guybrush. Was it Guybrush Threepwood?
What?
That ring? Nobody? Guybrush Threepwood?
I'd have to see it with my own eyeballs.
Okay.
Wait a minute. I'm reading chat. Hold, please. Or just do your thing. Condo Machu Picchu said they got a condo over there somewhere. I'll come in a second. It'll probably be dead before I get over there. It's only special to me because I like Bethesda so much, and of course my obsession with nerdy space. Yeah, you know what? You're preaching to the choir, Daddy Dovahkiin. We're all liking that nerdy space stuff, I think. I'm pretty sure. We wouldn't be here. Enjoy the lurk and thanks for the pizza, Daddy Dovahkiin. Blimey, I'm hungry.
Yeah.
Frankenbeans.
While she's starving.
I like how that always happens that way. Everybody be enjoying that pizza. Alright. I was gonna go after that one, but then I changed my mind. Mm-hmm. The Star Beast. Really? We'll see about that. Bring it on, Star Beast. You're lucky I can't travel any faster with my cargo scoop out. Mm. Come on, get up here. Come on, do the things. Do the things.
I didn't even look. What's the reward for turning in bounties?
I don't know. I don't think it's a module, but I mean, it's always nice to get stuff, whatever it is. I was gonna go and turn in my bounties, but here we are. Still going strong.
Scan detected. Target destroyed.
What if we hear Dawn the Dangerous?
Under attack. Target destroyed.
Commander.
Thank you.
Target destroyed.
Grief is on the
I am
Nexus?
there.
Nice. Very nice.
Wait, what?
Grief is on your carrier, sir.
I see.
Matthew's out of multi-ammunition.
Commander underscore crunch underscore butts take rated my stream
Oh,
37
Commander
viewers.
Crunch. Hello, 7, and thank you. Hi, everyone. Welcome. We're just chilling tonight. How's it going? Commander Crunch, how was your stream? Ah! Hey, Domicade! Ah! 070707. Oops. Oh, misclick, right? I know about those. I know about your misclicks. Dova's cruel, Tigger. I'm starving. I'm always wanting. Tomorrow night, y'all, is regular stream night. I'm bringing pizza. I told y'all I was gonna bring pizza. I wasn't lying. I should be shooting that stuff, but I was collecting materials because Tigger, we're collecting materials because engineering, but it's not just. We haven't been just collecting spaceship materials. We've been doing super suits as well, right, Sparta?
Yeah.
That's right. What's happening? T freaking Dovekeen's being cruel. Commander Crunch is not sharing the pizza. He's just putting it out there on display and having it dance in front of me. I didn't blow it. Drasno, hello. 07, what's up? Misclick indeed. Now I'm gonna eat some pizza. We did lots of sample collecting. Oh, you went to the Titan. Did y'all go to the Titan? Oh, man. I've been there in ages. I'm gonna go back. That's something we're gonna have to do. Right now we're doing the CG, though. I'll have you know I have the knowledge to bake a pizza. Oh!
What's Bobby talking
about? Send me the knowledge. I'm trying to shoot this thing and leave my cargo scoop open. Oh, I killed my collector anyway. It doesn't matter now. Oh. Okay. I lollygagged long enough. I'm sorry. I meant to go and get some more ammunition. Hold, please. I'm gonna go do that after I kill this one real quick.
Oh shit, I'm being hatch braked again.
Never mind, I'm gonna have to go help Sparta in a second.
Flight assist on.
Oh, we don't want him to lose his bait.
Scan detected. Scan detected. Target shields offline. Flight assist.
There it goes.
Target cargo dropped. Target
Flying
destroyed.
command.
Flight
Let
assist
me
on.
just pop that vulture real good. I'm assuming you're over here
Yes, I am.
where I am. I don't know.
I am.
Target destroyed.
Holy schmalians.
Flight assist off. Flight assist on.
That's an anaconda. Tag, you're it.
Under attack.
Drasno, this is the hotspot you told us about. Thank you for that. Because it works for the CG. Ooh. Wee. But thank you for that very much. Because a HazRES is always a good time, isn't it?
Flight assist off.
It's very relaxing. It's like going fishing.
Flight assist on.
It's impossible. I forgot how much fun it was to do this type of bounty hunting.
Target cargo dropped. Flight assist on. Target destroyed. Flight assist off.
Where'd it
Flight
go?
assist on.
Where'd the thing go?
Yeah, it's definitely a good hotspot. Hell, we had about 3 a minute ago.
Mm-hmm.
In the same fight. That was pretty nice.
Frame shift charge detected. Target
Shot,
destroyed.
Commander.
Thank you. We had a breakthrough for system progress stuff tonight. If you've ever seen any rubber banding on targets, you might need to lock the 60 FPS, 60 hertz for a better experience. Ah, good information. Thank you. Cool hotspot. It is. Drasno, it's very nice. Thank you.
Scan detected.
The top 10 commander delivered about 110. Really? Not anymore. People killing too many pirates for the CG. So what's our prize for this? Just, you know,
Scan detected.
experience, money, fame.
I know it so they can make that human detector and then type.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty cool.
Yeah.
Get it? Get that little. Oh. Thanks, Clary. For the wrong place.
You explored.
Ooh, somebody scanned.
Flight assist. Flight assist on. Under attack.
Maybe some scan.
Target destroyed.
Executing.
Great Rosie, hello, 7. How's it going? Anything new in the bubble? From my understanding, What's going on? Okay, so we're doing the CG because there's going to be a scanner that comes out that scans for the humans on the Titan because people's getting abducted and so on. Also, I'm hearing that the rescue ships are moving more towards the area where the Thargoids are. Yeah, so that's what I've been hearing.
Oh no, his thrusters are gone.
Anything else going on? I think that's the gist of it right now. So we're doing the thing, so we can get the thing.
Under attack. Target destroyed.
According to the in-game info, top 10% for pirate is 3.2 million, but I assume we might be receiving something else. That's what I would guess, but I don't know. Top 10 is over 200 million. Okay. At the moment. Mr. Sparta 07. Dresno says, Mr. Sparta 07. Are you still there, Mr. Sparta?
Yeah, I'm here. Why?
He's here. He's doing a thing. Mr. Scraps 07. Dresno says Mr. Scraps 07.
Hello, Dresno. Good to see you.
Green Rosie, because I'm deep at the other side of the galaxy, further than Beagle Point. What? What's it like out there?
There's a condom.
Oh, wait.
And he's already having fun.
Wait, are we going way down here for this condo? Yes, we are.
Not that. Well, yeah, and that's it.
I'm coming. I just headed back to turn in my bounties. I'm going to go to call it a night. It was great winging with everyone. Matthew D2, thank you for hanging out with us. It was fun. 07 to you. And have a good night. And get some rest. I know you're sleepy. But instead, the current pulse wave scanner will be upgraded. Oh, yeah. The consensus is that we're not getting a new module. It's just upgraded. Well, that's fine with me. I like to have the capability.
Yeah, there you go. Especially when you're
It's gonna run. Or is it? Come on. Kill it! Ooh! Kaboom.
Ooh, look at that launchers.
Whoa. There's another anaconda down here.
Where's it at?
It's down here by Sparta.
I see it. Yeah, okay.
Under attack. Flight assist off. Flight assist on.
Yeah, anaconda. You can face me. We can be friends. I used to have an anaconda.
Flight assist off.
There's a lot of purple down here.
Flight assist on.
Did someone leave?
Huh?
Did someone
Oh, Matthew has to go.
Oh.
And sleep. I was trying to hit it. So we're gonna have some purple for a second. Man, I'm hungry. All of a sudden, oof.
We know whose fault it is. No.
Anaconda. I feel like ramming it, but I don't think I will. Maybe I will. No, I don't need to. It's almost dead. It's been a pleasure, Anaconda. There's so much purple. Where to begin?
Target destroyed. Flight assist off. Flight assist on.
Just a relaxing day in the HazRES.
Under attack.
So much.
Target destroyed.
Grapes. Come on, come on. Oh.
Flight assist on. Flight assist off.
Oops.
Scan detected. Flight assist
Things
on.
happen.
Frameshift charge detected.
Oh, no, you don't. I think so.
Oh, that was a waste.
Tried to leave the party, but no leaving this party. You too.
Flight assist off. Flight assist on. Target shields offline. Scan detected. Frameshift charge detected.
Nope. Denied.
Target destroyed. Scan detected. Flight assist off. Flight assist on.
Ah, dang it.
Can you focus on the one behind me?
God.
Like I'm having a swarm.
Coming, coming.
That would be. Alright.
Under attack. Target shields offline. Flight assist off. Flight assist on. Target destroyed. Flight assist off. Flight assist on. Under attack.
Cheeseburger. French fries, Diet Coke. Large.
Target shields offline. Target destroyed.
Cleaning him out. Dangerous weapon.
Flight assist off. Flight assist on.
Did somebody leave?
Matthew D2 had his leave.
Oh, okay.
He's gotta go.
Charge detected. Scan detected. Target cargo dropped. Target destroyed.
Holy moly. Alright, I'm gonna put out some. Put out some.
Is that your NPC crew person?
Ooh, me? Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. No, I was always curious about the rubber banding thing. It's been flawless. No notice. Why I haven't deployed it?
A good time.
Yeah. But, what's that? Is he going after Bobby? Yeah. Well, the other way around.
Life is good, far away from everyone, from all idiot gankers. Green Rosie. Just like the FSS was a while back. What is that? I missed something in the chat. Current pulse wave. Okay, upgraded just like the FSS. Ah, yeah. Choose lurking at the starry sky. So many pirates. He's got gold in his cargo. Sparta does. He's doing the bait trick. Drasno guess. Sparta. Really late for me, tired after killing space flowers. Oh man, that sounds like you had a good time though. Thank you, Drasno07. I'm gonna be yeah, I'll be back later. This is just, you know, we're just doing a thing. Normal time. Thank you, Drasno07. We'll see you. Have a good night, day, whatever it is, wherever you are. I think I'm collecting stuff. I don't know. I think my limpets are still alive.
They're all broken.
That might be. I don't know. I've driven them to madness. My limpets.
Target destroyed.
Oh, that was so sad. Hey, I hear one of my limpets. All is right with the world. Mortimer Flint, how dare you?
Thought about engineering a fertilance.
I have a fertilance.
Oh.
It's got frags on it.
Oh, he's trying to go.
He thinks he's going to. He's really going now.
Bye.
We'll help. There you go. Give a little push. You know.
Thank you. Sparta's got somebody back there playing with things. Oh, it's
it's a little vulture. And melty boo it goes. Woof. That was...
It's all right. I have it.
Ryan, it looks like I have it, but thanks.
Good thing his face absorbed all those blips.
Alright, let me capture whatever I can with my limpets.
I was asking you about streamings.
Huh?
Drasno just, unless that's a message. I don't know. You probably read that. I'm just gonna pick up.
Drasno was talking about if I'm streaming later, and I said, "You
and I'm just late on it. Yeah.
Well, you were busy.
Late to the party.
You're busy making friends with the pirates. Hello, Sparta. How many limpets do you have going, sir? Mr. Sparta.
What's he shooting at? Oh.
Oh, he's finding more targets. He's probably getting scanned over and over and over again.
Oh, Hauler and a DB. That's so sad. What were they gonna do to that big ass?
I really want to know, what do eagles think they're gonna do when they're trying to take our
If
cargo?
you seen Rosa fighting Thargoids in an eagle, you wouldn't ask.
I get that. Well, not really, but it kinda. That's pretty amazing. But as far as, are you really gonna take people's cargo in the little bitty eagle? Where are you gonna put it?
There's big, stupid purple ships in the way.
Excuse me?
It was blocking my whole canopy. I couldn't see anything.
I'm dying.
And then your thrusters went, and that was just everywhere.
Like splashing with my thrusters right on the canopy. Sorry.
No, you're not. Don't say it.
Well, you know.
You tell me.
I have to say it. People will think I'm cruel if I don't say it. Big stupid purple ship, indeed. That should be the name of my next one. Indeed. Oh boy. not wrong.
I don't have a Corvette. I think I unlocked up to the gunship, but I quit running
How
Fed
could
Ring.
you? Why wouldn't
Have
you want a
fun,
Corvette? So you could have a big, stupid purple ship, too.
Look at those little limpets. And he's so stingy with them. Collecting only, no repairs.
I know. Rude,
He's
isn't it?
hurting my sheet.
Just showing
My
off.
bite weave feel. Oh, who's after burning or boosting?
Not me, but I'm thinking to pick in my bounties and go get some more ammunition and in real life get a beverage.
I am so fragile
Oh my word.
and nimble.
Sure.
Your big garbage truck.
Garbage truck. Big dump truck.
Yeah.
My goodness. I'm gonna go do that. Y'all. I'm gonna go get some ammunition and turn in my things. Arthur, you targeting me?
I'm just searching the radar.
I'm gonna go do the thing. And then, oh wait, oh, my limpet's trying to get in. Sorry, limpet. I was gonna just leave you behind. Oops. Oopsie.
You know they gotta be watching you when you go on a super cruise. Like, well, they're
Do you ever feel bad about your limpets being left behind? Because I tell you what, I do.
Because you know they see it coming. When there's nothing going on, and you're just flying away and charging up.
They're just watching, and they're just like, there she goes. There's one right here. I'm gonna leave it. I have to leave it behind. Because you know what? We should be able to scoop them up. I'm just saying. That ought to be a thing.
You can collect canisters.
Flight assist off.
Goodness.
Drive charging.
I flight assist off. Probably.
Flight assist offline. 2, 1, engage.
3:31 a.m. Central Standard Time. It is a pleasant 90-something degrees outside.
That's probably true.
It probably is true. Oh my gosh. How depressing. Oh, did I not plot my
We had a
course?
storm here, so it got it's down to 71. That's not bad.
Wow,
But it was
must be
raining
nice.
all night. Yeah, it was. But
It was about 109 degrees today here during the daytime. It is so bloody hot. I used to think that I didn't mind that so much, but I begin to start minding it lately because it's been almost every day, it seems like.
every day the sun is there.
Yeah,
Mm,
pretty much.
just making it toasty.
It feels like I'm living on it. It's so hot.
Don't explode in there.
Yes, exploded.
I'm gonna go
Ooh,
over
I
to
bet
this
they
place.
belong to.
Frameshift drive
Yeah.
charging.
Don't forget to turn in your
Well, that's
bounties
pretty
before
sweet.
you do some exploding of your own.
No! Whoops.
What
I
happened?
just break a date off both of you.
Oh my word.
Nice job.
I'm missing all the drama.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
We always have fun when you leave. I'm teasing.
That's when you have the most fun. Wow! All this time I knew it.
I knew it.
I knew it all along. More fun when. Oh, Eli! What's your language? Trying to get over here to do a thing.
You're trying to
Run.
leave everybody.
Trying to go
No.
over here.
Oh, he's dead.
Doing good things for the galaxy
600.
or
Oh,
something
you
like that.
making more friends.
Mm-hmm.
We are being held.
Captain Crunch. Whoa! I was reading that and missed my exit. This way to the egress. All right, here we go. Do the thing. Doing the thing.
Up. I like that. Usually you just have to look at Sparta and you see if there's any hostiles nearby.
Yeah,
because
pretty
they're
much.
staring
Bristling with hostiles.
at- He is the most popular person.
Yeah. He's pretty popular. What else were we gonna do? Oh, I was gonna go over here. And do this thing, and then I was gonna go grab a beverage and beverage, and I was gonna get a granola bar.
I posted it in Elite something. Are you like? Oh, you're shooting at somebody. I'm like, he's not intentional hitting me with lasers.
Core dynamics, Sierra Tango Alpha.
Elite screenshots or pictures, whatever that was.
Okay.
It's a game thing without spoilers.
No.
You guys never played Monkey Island? Secret of Monkey Island?
It sounds so familiar. Probably.
Pirate person game thing.
That sounds familiar.
Guys, they remade it. It was like, looked like it was made, you know, was it originally Command? Like DOS? I'm trying to remember. Back with Heroes Quest.
Gosh, was it?
Quest for Glory.
I don't know. Was it? I'm gonna have to find out. I do remember something about it. This is a pretty station.
Yeah, that's driving me crazy. 1990? Was that when it was developed? Yeah. 1990.
90?
Okay, yeah.
That wasn't that long ago.
Yeah, Lord, I'm old as that.
I'm 87, so whatever.
What?
Docking procedure complete. Systems offline.
Man.
Alright, let me turn in my bounties, y'all. This is going to
Sorry. MS-DOS. Yeah, sorry. It was made for MS-DOS. I am old.
52 million in bounty vouchers going in. Bounty vouchers going
Blew
in.
up, you monster.
I know.
You killed my fighter.
Trying to help. Just trying to help. Wait, let me shut this and then I'll go back and see if it actually registered, which it's supposed to, but you never know. Never do know. Ooh. Yep, it fit. I'm in the top 10%.
Can't kill us. We can limp it.
Oh my goodness. I'm gonna... Okay, speaking of limpets, I need to get some more.
They're precious. Don't touch them.
They're so cute, aren't they? When they make that little sound, you know you like them.
The funniest... I know you're in the fighter. I'm not gullible. The funniest thing I ever had happen with limpets was when I was learning you can accidentally close the cargo hatch in probably a Diamondback at the time. But it was like bouncing off of the front of the ship and you could hear it doom, 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 doom.
It's so horrible.
Like, let me get in. Let me get in. I felt so bad.
Did you?
Panicking like, I'm sorry.
My gosh. I can't click the thing. It's frozen. My map's frozen. Ah! Come on, click. Click.
You know
What?
what? Let me do more.
What?
Yeah,
The map is
yeah. I'll deploy in the fighter. I don't do that enough.
I was gonna do that today, but I didn't bring it. My map is frozen. It says, nope, you're not going over there.
God, how do they do that with fixed guns?
Huh?
The fighters with the fixed guns.
Oh.
How do you do a ship launch fighter with fixed? That's crazy. I mean, it's all over the place.
Well,
I'm lucky to hit the broadside of a barn.
we did that when we were playing with those Guardian ones. And then, pew!
Well, I mean, in
One
a
shot.
ship launch fighter with fixed, it's crazy.
Well, it's
Yeah, the
it's a
lance
challenge.
was, yeah.
Fast.
That was easier.
I guess it's really fast. However. Beep, 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 beep.
Scan detected.
Let's go.
Frameshift drive charging.
I said I was gonna get a beverage. Okay, so I'll come over there and I'll park and I'll get a beverage. What time is it? 3:41. Yeah, that's a good time.
Oh, no, he ain't going anywhere.
Stand by.
2, 1. Engage.
Yeah.
Does anybody want to do a raid on the ground?
I wouldn't mind. Was it 8 mil for the CZs if you can find a high one?
I haven't seen a CZ.
Completing
but we
systems
did talk
for
about doing
cartography.
one. I was just talking about something, but we can do that. Maybe we should do that. That might be fun. We'll look for one.
Oh!
Ooh.
Yeah, I was trying to outturn the NPC and the Crusader, and she rammed me. Like,
Nice.
no, I'm bigger. I'm bigger.
Here we go. Relaxing day in the HazRES. It's been quite fruitful. But I feel like we should do a CZ. Sparta.
I am baiting that for the lance over here.
Okay.
Sparta. What say you about doing maybe a CZ on the ground? Or some such nonsense similar to that? What do you say? What say you, sir?
You're the leader.
No, I'm not. I'm just here playing with y'all. We're all equals. Pretty much, I would say so. What's so hilarious?
Oh, I said liar, and you went pretty much.
Pretty much. I didn't hear that part. Where's
Long as you-
everybody? Wait a minute. I was
We're
targeting
still
y'all, and then I
killing
saw.
pirates. Oh,
Oh my
you saw
goodness!
some timing.
Here I come.
This is actually fun.
Phaser. It is fun. It's one of my favorite things to do. 07 Phaser. I'm confused too. I think I came too early. I'll do it tonight too. How are you? I don't know. It's been a weird week. I've been doing Star Citizen Field.
Oh.
And then I thought, oh, CG, let's do that. So we're doing it. I thought, why don't I just stream when I play games? Why not? Because I play. I just, and now I can play and stream and talk to y'all sometimes too. I think that'd be alright, right? mean, I'm doing it anyways. Alright, I'm gonna go back in here and do this for a bit. But I want to stretch my legs too. So we'll do this a bit longer, I suppose. And then we can do that. Oh, I said I was gonna get beverage. Oh, well, I may, but I saw purple and my eyes just went bling, 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 bling. It's hard to stop. It's addictive doing this. This is what it is. I'll get a beverage in a second.
Scan detected.
Big dumb purple ship is on the way.
I did kind of mean it like that. I mean, it was
BDPS is on the way, huh?
big purple ship.
Big dumb purple ship. Isn't that what you said?
Well, it was. Oh,
was
that's a
funny.
good ship. Don't shoot that. It's shooting somebody.
Why is a
Who's it shooting?
shoot of justice is shooting at me for weird reasons?
Did you accidentally shoot a good guy?
No.
Questionable. Hold on, let me see what this is. That one's clean. Maybe it knows what you did that one time when you shot one of their people. Remember that? I remember.
No more
that.
contact for us, anyway.
Well,
somebody
I don't want
still
to
had.
accident.
Did he kill the good justice people?
Maybe sometimes you gotta get them out of the way because they're causing problems.
They're not winged up with a bunch of villains, but that's fine.
That means don't target that one that I just targeted.
Hey, Phaser. Sorry about that.
Not this one either.
Raven glanced over.
What's up, Naki? How you doing? We have discovered that this CG works as opposed to the previous CG situation that did not. Is this one still the clean one that's shooting at you?
Yeah.
The heck? Something went wrong. And
they probably saw him destroy my fighter. I call it karma. Yes, get him. Get him.
I'm going after this one. I don't know what's going on previous to my arrival at this site of destruction and all sorts of corrupt activity.
Am I gonna get okay? What's going on?
I don't even know. I'm oblivious to all of the goings on. I forgot to put my limpets out. Good, Nikki. That's good.
Great flying, Commander.
Thank you so much.
Anaconda on me.
Oh, you didn't say. Space cake.
Scan detected. Under attack. Target shields offline.
Mm-hmm. Won't be long now. Anaconda is the best for blowing up. It's the coolest looking ship in the game for blowing up.
Great flying, Commander.
I like how it has damage and all of that in a different type of way.
Yep, wanted. He's trying to kill me. Failing horror.
Thing of beauty.
Target destroyed.
Is that purple one?
No, that's actually wanted this time. It's not the same person. Thank God. I thought they found him again.
Oh.
He came back. He came back.
This is the headbanger. The headbanger. I love the names.
Ooh, that was a little too close.
Ah, getting right in there.
Right.
I like the taste of explosion.
Oh, here's Zappy Zaps. Oh.
Oh, I say it like that. I have a DVX. I feel so sad. It's like a little bug, isn't it? It's like a little, oh no.
Ooh.
A delicate
What's
bug.
that? Barda.
Probably.
He probably did.
He probably did that. All right, I'm gonna put some limpets out.
I'm not
you know.
There's
do some ground stuff.
There's a Python has a username. I said you would die.
What?
Yeah, this NPC.
Wait, there's Anaconda. I said you would die? Wow. So bold. There's 2 anacondas, though.
And that's okay.
I said you would die. Yeah, that's weird. Look
But
at that.
shouldn't we kill the... never mind. Way down here. I killed my collector limpet. Blimey. Might as well just go. Yay! Why did you say that?
I don't know.
In the asteroid just a little bit.
Oops, I'm in the wrong fire group. Meow. Road. Fucking road. You got an anaconda too, Sparta?
Yeah.
I wonder if we can drag this one. No,
Okay,
he's got another one.
Okay, come on over to Sparta. Oh yeah, I see it.
Oh, I just did a circle. I went the wrong way. Dang it. Hold on. Where is it? Oh, there it is. I'm crashing into the rock. That isn't it. I'm pointing at the wrong thing. Where'd it go?
One's on me, the other one's... Yeah, I'm trying to get them. Guessing each other.
Dang, put some pips in the shields, woman.
Good lord.
Oh.
You guys hit the eagle already for the courier.
Starving.
Cause you got pizza on the brain.
Indeed. You can have it on my plate.
That gallons are out of ammo.
Beams! Just a suggestion. I can't even catch up. Get up there. No.
No, he's
You
turning around.
cannot.
Don't let him.
Meow. Got him.
That's credits in the bank.
That's credits in the bank, Orion. Start making a list.
Under attack. Scan detected.
Whoops.
Flight assist off. Flight assist on.
What were you? Whoops.
Well, Sparta did a thing where he boosted in front of me, and I almost rammed into him because I didn't know he was going to do that. And, you know, I didn't hit him, but, ooh, it was tempting. Just kidding, Sparta, just kidding. Just kidding. That was a little joke amongst colleagues.
You know it was a joke.
That's credits in the bank.
Whee! Hello, sir. Ah! Ah! You did that on purpose, Sparta.
No, I'm looking for targets. You ran into me.
It's my big
Yes,
purple,
you
my
ran
big dumb
into
purple
him.
ship.
Yeah, it's your
Not my fault. It's a big dumb purple ship.
You're never gonna let me live.
It's funny.
Under attack.
Not my fault. Blame it on the big dumb purple ship. Not me.
Target shields offline.
And my crew is my crew. They did it.
More Anaconda.
Okay. We can take care of this
There
one
are
first.
So many stupid FCs in the system. Dear God.
Say hello to purple season.
Yeah, just find the purple.
Target destroyed.
Okay. System map. That's the easiest way to find your FCs. Go to the system map.
Bookmark your favorite ones.
I did.
And then you
I
go
already
into your
did.
galaxy map to the favorite bookmark
right.
thing, and then you could just plot a course straight away.
Flight assist
You forget how lazy I am. I would just
Oh.
try to do it through the
You
menu.
just kill the enemies, please.
Sparta doesn't have time for our nonsense.
Flight assist
I mean,
Like,
yeah,
just
my shield's about to
please,
die.
I'm going to die now. Can you please take care of these targets?
Indeed.
Okay, I'm focused. Wait a minute, what is that? Anaconda. I was targeting the wrong one.
I was targeting the Type 10.
Oops.
Oh, okay.
I didn't. I was looking at a different thing. Not my fault. My ship has a mind of its own. I was trying to ram this. I was trying to ram this anaconda, but it's all for naught. Might as well just shoot at it, I guess. Seems so uncivilized, though.
Uncivilized.
Nothing more uncivilized than just merely shooting at it when you could ram it and, you know, be more personable and. Whoa!
No problem.
That was up close. There went my shields
yeah.
almost.
That's what.
Shields out.
My screen lit up.
Activating shield cell.
I need to get another energy drink. Good Lord.
Oh, wait. I forgot to get a beverage. One moment.
Good Lord.
Berta, can you survive? No, he can't survive.
Are you sure about that?
I was gonna get a beverage. I said it a while ago. I called dibs on beverage.
Finish the work first.
Words have no power to impress the mind without the exquisite horror of their reality. Initiating.
My
Voice
crew.
control on.
Speak a thing to me in poems and meaningful things.
Yeah.
Oh, shield cell. Shield cell.
Activating
Thanks.
shield cell.
I almost thought you weren't gonna. And
Hey, Commander Crunch Buttstock wants a wing invite.
oh, really?
A invite.
Why, yes, sir. You may have. Already's there. Okay, welcome. 07. And then, oh, I started shooting before I knew. This is how things happen. This is how the things go wrong. Don't shoot before you know. And then you'll know. Oh my word. I don't believe it either. You got a lot of purple over here, Sparta. Did you mean to have such amounts of purple?
I'm a go with mine.
You are indeed.
Oh, I shot my collector limpets, damn it.
Oh, did it scream in horror? Or limpets.
I'm glad they don't make it, you know.
They already make cute enough sounds. The little, you know, they're already adorable. I always felt sad when the limpets die. But you try to think about it like, you know how gnats have a very limited lifespan, but to them it's like forever, you know, it's like such a long time to them. Maybe limpets are like that too.
That's terrible.
Just like gnats to me.
And then you could have like, okay, to boost morale amongst your limpets, you could have a poster to say limpet of the month, you know, or limpet of the 10 minutes.
That I didn't leave in the cold.
the limpet that lasted the longest. You get a poster.
Stayed in my cargo.
What, Sparta? No, what? What are you saying no? Are you saying no to Crunch? Make a note. Okay, so limpet of the few minutes. Your short lifespans, especially when you bring them out into a war zone like this. Why is this one so feisty? I can't kill it. I remember when I used to fly a vulture.
I have literally never purchased that ship.
It's pretty good if you engineer it in a nice way. It's pretty good. Used to fly it a lot. Here's an elite Crusader. For those who would like to partake in that tasty morsel.
Impulse attack. Trajectory disruption.
Pardon. Alright, after this one, I can get a beverage. Correct? Or are you gonna create like 50 more?
Who knows? If they scan me, then yeah.
Yeah, but you poke at them. If you sit and collect materials for a second, and I can get a drink, right?
Scan detected.
I'm being attacked.
Oh my goodness. Tuck it in, baby.
I told you I'm a gold mine.
Tuck in that gold. Don't tell him you got anything in there. Hide it in your shielded cargo something.
Under attack.
Yeah, what she said.
I just need to get a drink.
Flight assist on. Scan detected.
Come on. Oh, he's elite. No wonder. It's a bit of a challenge. A little bit of a challenge. There went my shields because I bumped it.
Flight assist off.
Not paying attention to my shield management.
Flight assist off. Flight assist on.
I'm just going along with it. I know better. I'll just fly this way. Feisty bugger.
Under attack. Warning. Hull breach attack. Taking
Hull breach? What do you want? My limpets? I don't think I have anything, but it's possible that I might.
Flight assist on.
Accidentally picked up something. There we go.
Target destroyed.
Nice. Do I have anything in my cargo? Nope, just limpets. Party. Beverage. Everyone should hydrate on occasion, you know? And something tells me you already have your snack and your beverage. Something tells me you're letting your turrets handle a lot of the situation. Whilst you're sitting back enjoying a snack. Or, you know, other things. I feel like my laser beam went kaboom.
He's over there eating a chef salad.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, get over here.
A precursor to that pizza that I know is the main menu.
Get this guy's off of me. I can't touch my HOTAS. My hands are greasy.
Oh my gosh. Yep, that's what I'm thinking. You're not getting away with this. Oh. Come on. Come on. Come on. He is not getting away with 1% ho. I can't catch it. I'm too slow.
You're too.
Go.
Speed up.
Go.
Big purple chip.
I can't get it. I can't get it. Go. Come on. Do it. I can't believe I'm not catching this thing. Lag pip? Oh, I got it. Yahtzee for 293,000. Worth it. Not really. That's outrageous. Ugh. Blimey.
Scan detected.
I'll be back in just a moment. I feel like I have to get a beverage now for sure. We've got enough people over here. You'll be fine, Sparto. Good night, Daddy Dovahkiin.
Good night, good sir.
Sleep well. See you later.
But I gotta stay up 2 more hours.
Oh, you?
Yeah.
2 more hours? Oh, gosh. I probably got maybe... What do you think? Part of 1? No worries, Daddy Dovahkiin. We understand. I totally understand that one. I almost didn't do that one, too. Oh, my beam is broken.
Armored core, but
yeah.
among everything else.
07. Enjoy your weekend. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh. Bird, I need a repair. My stuff's busted. I have enough
I have no idea on how much hours.
Huh? You have no idea what?
About how long we're, like how many more hours we're gonna stay here.
Oh, we need to, maybe we need to, well, Crunch just got here, so we could do a little bit. Huh?
Up to you.
Do a little bit more, but I wanted to do something on our feet. My map is doing a thing. Anyways, 07.
I'm not surprised. These two systems are crowded.
I know. I'm surprised it's doing as well as it is.
What was the Megaset Musashi? I forgot what system that is. And I remember going to the nav beacon, and all the NPCs were like, "Woo, disengage!" Like just floating, and they'd fly around for a second, then they just float and just spin in place. All of them.
Oh wow,
like,
that's weird. Weird.
Excuse me.
Oh, can I just jump? Can I jump through the planet? Can I just do the thing? Can I jump through the ring? We gonna try. Come on, come on, come on. I'm lining up. I'm gonna just blast right through it.
Entry guidance computations complete. Engage. Maximum velocity. Engage.
Why am I going to there though? That was not the right place. Why is it going there? Oopsie. Well, we're gonna end up someplace.
Shields online.
Shields online. Completing system scan. Stand by. Cartography updated.
You're in the wrong thing. Oh, Eli, let me do it. We're in Kajara. How did we go here? I don't know. Something's going on with my map. Ooh, this one has a compromised nav beacon. Not where I'm supposed to be, though, at all. Odd. That didn't even make sense at all, what had just happened there. Alright. So be it.
Frameshift drive charging.
Beverage and a granola bar.
4. Entry guidance computations complete.
Engage.
Maximum velocity.
Guybrush Threepwood. Oh, okay.
Engaging exit protocols.
I'd like to take this.
Please tell me that's a pirate.
It
It is. A pirate named Bandit.
That makes so much sense. Bit obvious, isn't it?
What are they talking about?
Whoop, whippity whip whip. Blow your roll. I wonder who actually made that other CG work. I don't know anybody that said that one worked.
Somebody had to. There was
It had something like 2%
yeah.
or something like that.
Yeah.
And I was like, who got it to work? And then it just broke. And then it was like, nope.
I'm bringing another anaconda over to you guys.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, it keeps...
Every time you make me nervous and I lose my words. It's been a while since I forgot.
Bertha, have you been over here to turn your bounties in at all?
Highway out. Damn.
Bertha.
That anaconda jumped.
Oh, never mind.
That was
There's too
weird.
much drama going on over there.
I made a jump so
Yeah.
damn quickly. I was like, what the hell?
Lot of fun stuff.
And as you were saying, Star.
Huh?
Star.
Huh? What?
You were asking me something.
I don't know.
Okay.
It was 2 years ago. The last we spoke.
Hey, there's a wanted type 10.
Let's go this way. I gotta repair my stuff. And so I'm gonna go ahead and turn in my bounties while I'm at it. And then I'm gonna go get a beverage and a granola bar. And then, I don't know, something. What a pretty station. I like the color. Like a gem or something.
There's a type 10 and I'm dogfighting a type 10. And a type 10 lost.
You're fighting a type 10?
Yes.
I didn't see a type 10 over there.
Oh, he's dead now.
Well, that must have been fun to watch.
There's a lot of angry ships.
What?
What the fuck is that for?
Wait, what? Eli, why did you say that? What did I say that? What? He cussed at me in such a way. I thought I said, where to now? Where to now?
Fuck off.
Oh! Rudity! Wow! That sparked some sort of something. A tirade. I didn't hardly use any limpets. Why? Why? Oh wait, I forgot. Turn in your munchies, woman. Let me see where it's at. Very good, very good. Won't stay. It's not gonna stay that way. Alright. I'm going to get a beverage. I shall return. Everyone's left. Everyone's gone. The silence is deafening. Alright. See y'all in a bit. Be right back.
Shields will not stay up. Oh, Lord.
I like that dancing emoji. That's cute. Commander Crunch, I like that. That's nice. I have acquired beverage. Oh, yeah. Whilst I'm sitting here, what's the best way to go about this situation? War.
Truth is, I'm scared cause when I see you coming, all I wanna do is tell you that I love you. I know you're better off without me cause your tears stain eyes make it dark out when you're around me. Like a needle lost in the sand, the ink dried in my hand. It's unthinkable. Like a bird that never learned.
Well, there's a place over here. That's kind of far. No, 3 jumps.
It's unthinkable, but loving you was easy. See, when it was
something to consider.
You said I'm out of second chances, and I know that I'm not perfect, and this probably sounds really selfish. But I hate that I'm not with you. I just wish that I could tell you that my this time is the truth. I lost the trust, I understand, but do I have to be that man?
Are y'all still doing things? Is anybody there?
I'm wrapping the last one up.
Oh, everybody's so quiet. I thought maybe y'all left. I was starting to look around for on foot stuff.
I'll pick up the pieces. Yeah. Do you think about me? Are you thinking about me? Do you think about me? Are you thinking about me? Do you think about me? Are you thinking about me? Do you think about me? Are you thinking about me? Do you think about me? Do you think about me? Do you think about me?
Well, unless we want to do.
Warning. Capital class signature detected.
I head back to go turn in bounties here in a minute. As soon as Vulture's dead. That's it. Alright.
You're not going to do on foot stuffs?
Oh.
Anyone?
Oh, I don't mind. I didn't. Just give me a second. Turning bounties.
I didn't know if you were leaving.
Yes. No, I'm good. I mean, I have to stay up another much, but I can stay up much later. Yeah. And I probably should. It's just hard. It's 5:30, so yeah, I've already been up 24 hours.
Dang.
Ooh, rip it. That would help. Somebody's drinking. I'm not gonna lie, I was so stuck in television, I didn't know the other two left. And I'm like, man, all these red people.
Who left?
All these red people.
What is going on? Something's going on. Is everybody coming back to turn bounties in?
I definitely want to before I exploded.
That would be a good idea.
Because I was getting
You look
pretty...
a little damaged.
Yeah, just a little bit. Just a little bit. You're fine.
A wee bit. It'll be all right.
Molar term.
What was I gonna do? Oh.
Get your beverage? No, you already did that.
Got a beverage.
Snack. Food?
Got a granola.
Oh, good lord, that's...
It's chewy. It's got chocolate on it.
Oh, okay.
Good. It's a lot of energy up in there.
Yeah.
Now, I'm debating.
I should have got Star Crunchies today.
That sounds good.
Yeah, it does.
Alright, are you turning in bounties or what are you doing?
Yeah.
And Crunch?
Crunch?
Is Crunch
He's in
staying there?
Carrier or something.
What you do?
I'm gonna go to my carrier and change into something more comfortable.
What the hell did that?
Diamondback. I want to find out where
Oh.
is a good spot. and to do on foot stuff. If we're doing CZs. Or
I mean, would
do an
you
old-fashioned
want?
raid. Huh?
Yeah, I was gonna say that's good if you want mats. I don't mind just doing a regular raid. Put everything in there. Everybody.
You know what though? I do sort of miss doing those Revenant ones.
Oh, the AX, yeah.
I kind of miss
Been a
that.
while since we, like, what?
And I enjoy those. I don't
What did
guess.
my little computer lady just say? Something signal detected.
Yeah, I heard it too, but I don't know why. I don't know
I forgot I'm not in the cutter.
those.
I don't have to be all slow coming in there.
That was a relaxing time in the HazRES. We did that a lot.
Yeah. What pad am I at? 38. You piece of crap. I see what you were doing.
Oh my goodness.
He was dancing in front of the envelope. You know, obnoxious.
I don't know what pad am I in, you nincompoop.
What's
as soon as you went in,
happening?
he just started spinning right in front of the envelope. I thought he was being obnoxious.
No.
Can't hit me. You'll
I
get
don't
a
know.
fine.
It's like,
But I don't
Sparta,
know
you
where
do
my
that
pad
so
is.
often. Everybody's expecting it all the time now. So we can't take you seriously. See what happens when you misbehave.
You're welcome.
All thing a traffic jam in the envelope. I'm just looking for my marker pad.
Which one are we doing again?
Sure. What do you mean? Earn in your bounties.
Which one is it?
What do you mean? It's an administrative contact situation. Go
No,
down.
no. I mean, I haven't selected a community.
You didn't take the goal? It's the
What do you
protecting.
expect? I wasn't even in this game for a week.
Unbelievable behavior from a professional. Take the one that's for protecting the shipments and so on and so forth.
Yeah, the other one's delivery of materials. I bet that stuff's all
You
sponge
could take
stuff.
them both if you want. It's up to you. But for sure, take the protecting the shipments. All right, so I was thinking to get my traveling ship and seeing what's what. But if y'all want to do just a good old-fashioned raid, I still need to get my regular small ship so it's easy to land. And it's already got an SRV in there. I didn't know my carrier was...
Okay, we are at the right station. I was just making sure. Had to look.
No, we ain't.
You are too.
I know. I
Ain't no
actually
law in the claw. What?
What?
That's what Crunch said.
Oh.
That's what Crunch said.
Illegal facility.
Ain't no law.
Yay! My bounty's paid off.
Ain't no law on the slaw. Alright, come on. Get out of the gravity and get into the situation.
Alright, let's see where that's at. Are you? I hope. I think it's just delayed. Yeah. Top 25%. That's probably gonna last an hour. Only 420 computers. It's not nice.
What happened?
I was looking at the community goal for what we're doing.
And
It's
you
not
said
a lot
you got-
done yet.
Wait. Oh, okay.
Well, as long as I stay above like D rating, I'm fine.
Now, things are gonna get serious.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, Rooney.
Yeah. All right, good.
What do you
Beware.
want me to do today?
Orion, hold on, and I'll tell you what we're gonna do.
Contact confirmed. Ramp engaged. Welcome, Commander.
So have we settled that, or are we doing AX reactivations?
Wait, y'all want to do that? What do you mean, error 404? I don't know what you mean by that. Who wants to do... If we do reactivations, we got to move out of this system. We got to go all the way back over there. If y'all want to do it.
Yeah, that is true.
One of the carriers is got to go back over there.
You left me behind when you moved to the CZ, but it was good because it was only like
What?
I was all alone.
When?
No, I didn't dock on the
I
fleet
made
carrier
an
this
announcement.
week.
I gave you a whole 15 minutes, by golly. I'm
So
pretty
if you
sure.
have the line at McDonald's, too damn bad.
Whee! Alright, so if y'all want to do that, what's more exciting? Just a regular raid or... Oh! This pad is taken! That's like when the fish go down and just a little friendly boop. You look like you're ready for I don't know, a Thargoid situation or something. This pad is taken. I'm on it. There's one in front of me. What is it, broken? He's trying to land right on top of me. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
That thing is landing on me.
Wait, they can both fit. It'll work.
I think there's room underneath. Underneath the nose. It's slide in there. Wow. I wonder how many we could stack like this before you get blown up. You're gonna get blown up. You have to go underneath. Isn't that right, Sparta? Can you go underneath and not get blown up?
Yeah, but that's only if you're in a small ship.
He's in a crate.
Oh yeah, of course.
You taking any damage, sir? No, not too much. He's doing okay. I'm under attack. Oops. Oh, my camera's broken now. My camera doesn't work. Oh, no. How long will he last? Not long. There he went. Boom. Crunch, what happened? Crunch indeed.
Where's the human popsicle? Oh. I always wondered if there's a body floating in that debris.
I was looking. Like tumbling off. There goes something. Something that was glowing. Probably a limpet. It's probably a limpet, and limpet's like, karma. Karma. Alright, y'all.
Well, yeah, what we doing? What we doing?
Crunch. What the heck? Is this Crunch's exit?
Yeah.
You pay the
Crunch.
crew too much? What? They like their jobs. I'm just saying. I need a different ship. Do y'all want to do reactivations, or do y'all want to do regular raids out in the Wild West?
Good for either.
Okay, let's have a vote. Sparta? 07 Crunch, is that your exit? Are you saying goodnight?
I can see if there's raid missions in the station.
I think there's a whole bunch of them. Okay, thank you for playing with us. I hope you had fun.
Yeah.
I enjoyed your exit. That was beautiful. Always good, a nice little firework show. It's always a nice way to go.
And
we'll
you blew
see you
up
later.
against your ship. That's a bonus. Like, yeah, scratch up that paint job.
Yeah, it just, gives everything character.
Clock up her.
Little inky spot on the deck, we'll remember that.
I just picked on Sparta about doing this now. I can't find that.
I don't know what's
It's
going
all
on.
blue
Oh boy.
in the station.
How is it? Is it fun?
No.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
change.
suffer.
I'm gonna
can't
change
see him.
into my super ship
The
and
station.
prepare to do a regular old raid, since we don't want to go too far in case you guys want to do some more of this sieging. We can stay over here, and then when it's over, then the Stargoid stuff. Oh, I have too much cargo. I forgot. Whoops.
Because we know that's the end of the CG is Star Ghost.
Well, yeah, pretty much.
I was right over the pad. That's why I didn't see the thing.
So much drama going on over there. Crunch. What are you up to, Crunch? What are you up to? Is Crunch gonna make an appearance over at our raid, and then who knows what? Who knows? Not Starbug.
You have so many ships.
We'll see you, Crunch. Well, who has lots of ships? What?
You do.
No, just a reasonable amount. Let me make sure I've got a car. I
wanted
do.
to get a orca for passengers, but
I think I had one of those once. Maybe I still do. I didn't even notice. Alright, let me launch. Is somebody picking up things?
I'm looking. I just like taking the elevator up now to see if there's raid missions.
Why is
It's got
Sparta
a few.
destroyed?
Ship released, and you're away.
Is that Sparta's way of exiting as well?
Coward.
Bye, Sparta. Nice knowing you.
None of these dorks are giving missions.
They had them when I was in there.
The lame-o's standing there like, psst. Yeah, nobody's talking.
Oh, look for a raid. Sparta, are you staying to raid?
3, 2, 1.
Never mind.
In the early morning.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I get it.
So I have to be a bit of awake if I'm driving.
Well, I thought you said you wanted to do this.
I know, but I can't. I just won't. Because, well, the time.
Alright, well.
Alright, I'll see you later today.
Yeah.
White horse. Oh. What's your name? Starcat. Okay, I almost forgot.
Did you just say what's your name?
There is 3. Can we get all 3 of them? There's 3 raid missions and they're all the same faction. Alright.
Let's do
Or do you want mats instead?
Well, if we do a raid, we can get mats.
True, yeah. Just rob them while we're killing them.
Yeah.
Let's see, let's do that one. Yeah, we can do all 3 in this. It's the same raiding against the same faction. Cool.
I'm going to come to the station. We can do a. Let's see, what time is it? It's almost 5. How many can we do? At least one.
Yeah, at least one solid.
At least one, and then I will have to go because it's almost 5, and I'm not supposed to be here after 6.
Okay.
Melt. The sun's gonna start coming up.
You know, we could probably. It's raid the one faction.
Voice control off.
3 missions. If we don't like silence the alarms and they send in reinforcements, can't we like, 3 birds, 1 stone?
Probably. That would be something to try. Good morning. 5:46 a.m. Commander Crunch. It is. It's something. It is something.
This will inspire you in battle.
Oh, what's I gonna do? Hold on.
And life for everything in our universe is nothing but war.
I didn't
David
even look
Zindel.
at that arms deal. I thought about doing the faction, the power.
To me, it doesn't matter. To me, it's like we'll do the thing.
Oh, yes, the thing and the thing. No, I was talking about. We were talking about that before, the power play stuff. I want to see about getting that powered play plasma accelerator.
Oh, that's cool.
Plasma
Yeah.
slugs is super fun. And you can even engineer them to fly faster round speed. I'm like, that would be something.
All right, let me get over there.
Yeah.
Wait, do I even need to take any missions if you're taking them? I don't need to take them, right?
No, I can share.
We can do that.
But I thought you just wanted to look because you wanted to be nice.
Wait a minute. Crunch said, so you were starting before the end of today and now... I don't know. He wants to know about the power of the Rando Phantom.
Rando Phantom.
I'm so confused. I don't even know what day it is. This is terrible. The Power Rangers.
No.
Oh.
Commander Crunch, do you know who Gabrus Freakwood is? She's like the 5th person. And I know you don't.
Nobody knows. Probably do and don't remember.
News. Gabrus Freakwood. Granted, that game, like I said, it was back on when it first came out. It was out on DOS. It's been a minute.
I'm probably older than you, and you just don't know it.
Oh, please.
87 years young I am.
No.
Unclear, ask again. Commander Crunch says, unclear. Ask again. 07 Commander Crunch.
I posted this picture in Elite. What the hell is that? Screenshot.
He posted it in the screenshot section of Elite with the name that he came across. It was a pirate name, right? Pirate?
Yes.
Look, it's late. Ask the 8-ball.
Yes.
There is an 8-ball, isn't there? What's the command for the 8-ball? I don't know what the 8-ball command is. Is it?
Anybody knows more about Twitch?
I don't know, because I don't know it that well.
That's the spirit.
There, the 8-ball says, yeah. There,
Yeah.
figured it out. Woo!
Yeah.
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 Okay, so you took the mission. I'm not going to land if you took the mission.
Yeah. Okay, so I'll go. Oh,
Right.
Do need planetary.
The 8-ball says, sure, why not?
Sure, whatever you say.
Yeah. Have I gone crazy? Sure. Have I always been crazy? Probably so. I'm ready when you are. I'm out here circling around.
How far do we gotta go? I'll tell you what.
A lot of carriers all about.
Mission share.
Alright, I'm looking. There it is. Now, where to? Mutiny. Have I been there before? I'll buy some data. I'm viewing the map now. And the map does not care. Says, no, I didn't care. Exterminate. Infiltrate. Are we plotted? But I was plotted. I am plotted. Am I plotted? It can't make up its mind. I guess I'm plotted. Like I said, ask the 8-ball. The 8-ball knows. Okay, I'm going to the place. Gluttony. Try this at the end of stream. Get a good shot, but implement the depth of field filter, and then press the system map button if you have one mapped. What does it do?
Stand by.
Well, now I'm curious. I don't know if mine will work correctly, though, because I'm not sure
Gathering information.
what all I
Cartography
need
has
to
now
know
been updated.
or need to have done. Okay, so we need to find them, whatever it said, the Gluttony Jet Council members.
Alright, so
Gluttony patrons of law.
that one we got is to kill 8 of them. The next one is 12, and the next one is 30. But I can't share it until we turn one in, right?
Oh, yeah. I think so. That's fine. Okay, I found a place that supposedly got those people on it.
Jetney
And
Council.
I have targeted it.
I will just follow you.
I'm gonna go. Here we go. All right. So there should be stuff there, right? We should be able to get.
What type of?
I'm just thinking. I don't know, but back in the old days, I really like your dancing emoji situation there, Commander Crunch. That's really cute.
I like when I target your ship and your diamondback is belly up like a dead guppy.
Excuse me?
But it is.
Like it should be, as it should be.
It looks like
belly up like a dead guppy. So, my diamondback is a dead guppy, and my Corvette is a big dumb purple ship.
I'm not off to it.
My Corvette, aka big dumb purple ship. Diamondback Explorer, dead guppy belly up. Of course. This planet, I think, has a nice atmosphere, I think, but it probably being dark, we won't even know about it, unfortunately. Although, I really think planets that have atmospheres at all should have an ambient glow, right?
You're going around that, right?
Oh, I'm just going this way.
Yeah. From my angle, it looked like you were going towards the gas giant, and I was like, maybe I'll just sit and see how close she gets. I've done that when I was tired. Like, why the hell can't I scan this stupid planet?
Oh my goodness.
There's no POIs or nothing.
They do. Commander Crunch, they do. What I mean is, it's so, sometimes it's just real dark. I feel like it should have an ambiance. Like a, I don't know, maybe I'm thinking of how the suburbs are. It doesn't really fit, does it? You know, you can't see the stars at night in the suburbs. That's depressing. Referred to my alt's recent stellar screenshot. Oh? Where's that? Now you've got me very curious, though, I can tell you that. It's gonna be on the dark side. Ugh, what a waste of a good atmosphere is all I'm saying. It should glow. I should be able to see the things.
This weekend is the only time we can see the asteroid, right?
I don't know.
I forgot what it's called.
Night vision.
That's affirmative.
Thank you.
This is a military. Ooh.
Yes. You know you want that. The data's gonna be nice too. Whoops. I was answering a thing and then this happened. Bye, mate. Oh, I made it. Everything's fine. Are you coming? I'm almost down there.
Yeah, I'm dropping out now.
Oh, I didn't boost. Orion, what did you do? Yeah, Orion boosted my ship and I didn't tell it to. No.
It's about to disappear.
It almost like did a thing. Alright, we made it. We didn't crash. Now then.
Oh, come on. What happened?
Is it okay if I just go over here to it?
Yeah, please do.
What happened?
As it was gliding, it came into, what do you call it? And it's 80 kilometers away.
Oh, I've done that.
That might have been my fault.
I boost. I just boost. I'm not taking the pad. I usually don't. want the landing pad.
Me neither.
Just gonna get myself in trouble in other types of ways. That's, you know, whatever. Probably isn't gonna let me land right here, but I would have tried. What difference does it make now?
60 kilometers away. That's gonna take me 3 minutes to get up. Forever.
Well,
You're gonna
that'll
kill 'em
give
all.
me time to get my vehicle out of the garage.
And big selfies.
Something like that.
Couldn't believe that.
What? I don't know
Me
what
and
you
Sparta
mean.
were fighting Revenants and the Thargoid Scout, so people could call their ships in, and somebody is down there next to her SRV taking selfies.
I don't know who you're talking about at all. How could they
like,
be
what is
so
he doing?
inconsiderate? Gosh. I would never in a million years. Who's gonna document the situation? Okay.
Yeah.
Somebody has to do it. Putting that almost degree to good use. Yep. Cheers. Salud. All right. I am ready for rumbling. Do they know I'm an enemy yet?
Probably not. Are they lawless?
Am I gonna be in trouble? Well, it wouldn't be the first time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Certainly wouldn't be the first time.
Wouldn't be my first notoriety I've ever saw.
What's flying around though?
Not me, I'm in an SRV.
Yeah, I see that, but I mean
There's others flying about.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's a lot of ships in the air.
Yeah, this is a military
2, 3,
installation.
4.
These are
Oh, yeah,
lawless
so they're-
soldiers. We are going to die.
Murder.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's get on.
Yeah, let's do it. Whoa. Yeah.
There we go. There's landing.
What super suit am I going to don today? Let me see. It appears I'm already outfitted with the MAV. Yeah. It's fine.
Yeah,
And I don't have any Twizzlers, but I've got a sucker.
Of course.
Lemon flavor. I mean, lemon though? Not really down for it, but it's a sucker.
Oh, they got a behemoth. Or
It's
gargantuan,
military
whatever the
installation.
Yeah.
Starburst
They take
pop.
their security very seriously.
Indeed.
Very seriously.
And I take it very seriously. Blowing it up. Let me know when you're ready, because I'm going to unleash heck fire all over the place.
Okay. I mean, do we want to silence the alarm first or just start dropping bodies and
Really?
let the anti-personnel turrets
All
be on
right. Okay. We'll do it that way.
Yeah.
This guy is out here looking at me.
He just wants to get shot in the face. I know.
Wait.
Pressing your luck.
It's a gal. She doesn't know what's coming. When she finds out the Starcat's on the premises, she'll be booking a flight out of here.
Oh, come on. They're both
How many behemoths are there?
let me look.
2? No, that's a little one over there.
One?
That's a little, just a regular little skimmer
it's a
situation.
skimmer. I see Uno Skimmer and the Behemoth. Yeah, looks like that's all that's here.
Command
Oh,
center's
yeah.
on the other side. Well, I may. Because
Did you not? Okay.
Huh?
That's your ship. Yeah, that's your ship, not mine. Okay.
Here we go.
That was
Behemoths? Is that what they're called? Goliaths?
Goliath, that's it.
Are they behemoths or Goliaths? I'm thinking. I always call it the thing that's in Breakpoint.
Yeah,
Y'all
the
play
big,
Breakpoint?
angry-
Them big things, them drone things. I don't know. I found the command central. So are you just gonna go in there guns blazing into the command central? How do you accomplish this goal?
Just gonna try to find the thing for the thing, and I think I know where it's at now. I got a E.
I'm just
thing for
wondering, do I need to get out of the car? Or shall
Oh.
I just wait?
Give me 1 second.
I want to know
Uh-oh.
what level
Okay.
it is.
Target shields.
Wait,
I'm almost got
what
it.
happened?
Nothing.
Something's purple. Are you
It's good. It's good.
inside?
It's okay. It's okay.
Are you
Everything's
inside the
going-
building?
Maybe. There
They're
we go.
talking about
Element alarms are
reinforcements. I'm hearing things.
Element alarms are disabled. We're good. So start.
Somebody's
yep.
coming over here to my vehicle and they're
Yep.
threatening me.
Target acquired.
I had
Okay.
to defend
We're good.
myself.
Yeah, defend yourself. Kill them all. Well, miss it up, man. Miss it
I'm
up.
gonna
miss it
die.
up. No, don't.
My shields are offline. It's that behemoth,
buddy.
isn't it? Oh, flip.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Don't.
Dismiss the ship.
As you wish.
What happened to my ship?
Did they blow it up?
I don't know.
Oh.
Oh no, am I gonna blow up? Inventory. Quickly.
Affirmative.
Wait, no, I'm doing it. Let go. Oh my gosh, you're gonna get me killed. Orion, blimey.
I have reached orbit.
I can't even repair because I'm getting
SRV hull repaired.
easy peasy pumpkin cheesy. Woo! What
Where are
is
you?
shooting at me? Is this spaceships that are shooting at me?
Okay, the Goliath is shooting at you. I got its attention for a second though.
I think it's something else shooting at me. I don't think that
There
was
probably
Goliath.
is, but it.
I don't think it was.
Oh, I see you out there.
I think my ship is dead, but I don't
Becoming
really
elite
know.
is an arduous and dangerous journey.
It's a military installation. You said it was going to be a good idea
It
to
is. It's great.
turn
It's
off
great.
the alarms.
I
think
did turn.
and then woo-wee.
Hey, buddy.
I gotta get back in my car. What happened, Crunch? GTFO? Wait a second. Ah! I got it.
It's
I'll
doing
fix
great.
it. Hold on, I'll fix it.
Oh, that's a ship shooting at you.
Yeah, that's what I was
Hold on.
gonna say.
That's the skimmer. Okay.
That's what I was gonna say.
What?
Goliath.
Oh, wow. There's an explosion.
Goliath.
Under attack.
Ah!
Shields online.
Oh, wow.
I gotta get out of the car or I'm gonna get blown up
you
in the
definitely
car.
do. Now you got ships shooting at you like.
I got everything.
I'm trying to get the Goliath to look at me for a second.
I was trying to kill it, but
Oh, hey. I got an idea.
Oh no! Get out! Ah!
I'll throw you a protective doohickey. Get out.
I'm running.
There you go. You're safe up there for a second. See, it's good. Everything's fine. It's not.
Yeah,
you know,
it's
we're great.
fine. It's normal. Normal
You
day.
just gotta get away from
Normal
the
day.
bubble
Normal
before
day.
it gets
Normal day.
big. Normal day. There you go.
Normal day. Ah! Goliath is shooting at me! Quit shooting at me! Ah! Run. My face is itchy. What the heck is going on here?
Are you still alive? Yeah, you're good.
You are trying to
great.
get me
You
killed.
are
I am
doing-
pretty certain you're trying to get me
behind
killed.
I got him.
Ah!
He's down. About that.
Did you turn up
Okay, now it's shooting at me.
authorization by any chance? I almost
no,
shot
I didn't
you.
find that. It's okay. We're green.
Oh, my wordiousness. What has occurred? Oh, heck,
that's
it's...
you. I am so sorry. I just put a round in your. I'm so sorry. I was wondering why somebody was jumping towards me. Yeah, get it. There you go. Let's go turn off the. They're shooting missiles. That's not nice.
Unbelievable. These military installations are nothing to sneeze at. Look at all these bodies. Wow. Somebody's been in here killing people.
I think the
No, it wasn't
authorization's
me.
not there.
Huh?
That's you. You're the lady with the. You're the only
Did I
one.
even take the mission? I don't even see a number or anything.
We finished it like really. Oh no.
I don't even know if I took it, but it's fine. I'm gonna grab some ammunition. There we go.
Great. We're doing great. Let's try.
Did you say you turned off authorization, or was that a negative? Okay.
That's a negative. We gotta find it.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna break out the cutter. Wait, there's people to scan, isn't there?
Yeah. Fine. I'm sure there's a dead person with a level 3 clearance.
Here's one. Here's a no. That's a 2. Well, how come they don't even see me? Yeah, I get that all the time.
They're probably preoccupied.
Yeah, they were checking out the bodies over here, as one does. There's 2 of them. Just. There's that one. Hey, its exterminate mission has updated. Look at that.
Person, right? Oh, okay. I see. There's a level 3 guy by the stairs. Catherine.
There's a 2. There's a 3. Okay, let's get that. Scan. That'll get us in the door at least.
Yeah. Now we don't need that authorization.
Yeah. Oh, good. Now we could find the. I don't know. What do we need to do now? Leak stuff. All right. I'm in particular very interested in data.
Authorization scans. There's that. We don't need to turn it on. Yeah, get your data.
Is there data up here?
I'm gonna turn off the turret and hopefully find out that they didn't blow up your ship like ASAP. Because they probably got like.
I don't even know. I saw something about a ship getting blown up, and I don't know. I don't know what had happened.
Here's the.
There's some data, isn't it? Or is it?
Yeah, right there.
No, that's not
over
data.
here. You know.
Yucky. Ooh, entertainment though. Can't get enough of that. It's concerning, Crunch. This is very concerning. You could have been a part of this. You could have done this.
Yeah. Crunch,
Yeah.
Look what you missed.
Look at this joy that you missed. There's the vehicle schematic. I grabbed it. There's a building schematic if you want that.
Grab it all.
Grab what? What? You don't want anything?
I was trying to work on the data.
Me too.
Data.
But I'll take
Yeah, you know,
this thing too if you don't want it.
Settlement defense class, what it is.
Ah.
I'm glad I found it. That was almost.
I feel like wasn't Dovahkiin talking about that earlier? Something about those.
Settlement.
Defense.
Yeah, I forgot all about that.
I did too. He probably forgot about that as well. That's fine. There's a thing.
I do need batteries.
Here's some more somethings. Memory chips.
Where's everybody? It's like they're all
dead or something. They're probably holed up plotting their whatever they're gonna do.
Yeah, to retake the build.
You know, I don't blame them for...
Hey.
Oh,
there's one on the first floor.
What is it?
Data pad, PDA, whatever it is.
I'm just... Oh, what? Am I stuck? What am I stuck on? Dang it.
Bodies?
Ah, no.
No.
I'm just turning this off just because. You said data down here?
Yeah.
Ooh, knock data. We always need that for something, right?
Yeah.
That's what I've heard anyway. So I've been told. Don't need any of those items. I'm pretty sure. Would you have had this much randomness? But what do you mean? There was plenty of randomness when you parked on top of my ship.
Oh. Hey.
I'm gonna.
Did they ever just let's see if your wheels are still over there? No, your wheels are still intact. Look at that.
Yeah, because I wasn't in it.
I thought they
But
would
my
have just.
spaceship is the point. What if I can't? What? What if my spaceship is gone?
Yeah.
My little diamondback. The beautiful diamondback.
How are there people still on the other side of the... That's weird. It's like they just, I don't know what happened on that side, but we're fine over here.
Well, yeah, but we gotta get the goodies. I mean,
yeah.
We gotta bring everybody to justice.
Bring them to
or something like that. Isn't that what we're here for?
Really?
Man, I should have totally topped up my...
Oh, snap.
There
Why is
he is! There it is!
Well, he wasn't shooting at me when I came out, but you started.
Hey, first, well, I don't know why they think I need to be targeted.
I'm just glad they did. Or did.
Targeted me, not you?
Yeah.
I'm just glad they shot at you and not me.
It was like, wow, oh, he's firing missiles again. That's so wrong.
What is it? So... That's a bit much, really. Who's he shooting at? You?
Me, yeah.
My gun, I can't hit it. It's talking, and do you hear it? It's making a creaky sound.
Kill him, human. Oh, he's down to HP now. That's good.
Well, I've been trying to... Man, those things are aggressive. Maybe he's gonna give up. He's like, I can't fight them.
Quit cheating with your...
Ow!
mortar.
Dang it!
Oh, his shields are back up. Hold on. Did you get hit? Oh, yeah, you did.
There's people, too.
Okay, coming back that way.
I have the wrong gun.
Much ammo I got? 3, 4 mags.
Is that you that just walked by? No.
Nope.
Ow! Couldn't see through my damage.
Oh.
Exterminate!
Oh, no.
What?
His missiles were hitting pretty good, and I almost just got smushed into the ground. He was like just on point with those.
It's gonna be fine. It'll be fine.
I'm gonna get him.
I really want to kill that, whatever it's called, Goliath. Wait a minute. Where's ammunition?
I saw some on the first floor. Nope, that's not it.
I forgot where it is in this type building. I used to know.
There we go.
Okay, that'll do. Dang it, I'm stuck. What am I stuck on? Oh! Why am I stuck?
Hold on,
Shield deactivated. Shield activated.
Thank you.
That gets you on.
I guess
That
we
actually
can just
worked,
shove
doesn't
each other. It does work.
I need to find batteries. Oh, see now he see.
Ah.
So it's not-
There's got to be a way. He doesn't replenish health, does he?
Just a shield.
It's raining heck fire!
Yeah.
Well, I have the thing that can take shields.
Okay, his shields are down.
Ah, I can't be stopped. Meh.
Oh, he's getting yay, fire good.
Maybe if I throw a grenade at it,
I don't.
the blast radius will shoot it out of the sky.
Yeah.
You never know. Stranger things have happened. Be still.
I'm not hitting it anymore. Oh, it's dying. No, it's not. What's going on?
I don't know. It's getting its shields back. That's what it's doing. Cheater!
Oh, okay. That's what it was. All right.
Mind me. If we can kill that thing, that would be fantabulous.
It's almost.
You know what we need? The rocket launcher.
Or
Do
the
you have
SRV.
one?
No. Well, if I made it back to your SRV, I could.
You could use the SRV.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
It gets shot up though by ships. You can drive it though. You can also get your loadout changed as well.
Yeah. I was gonna say I could, like you said, just do the missile launcher.
Yeah. I could do it too, but right now I'm recharging my super suit. And I'm gonna go upstairs and get some ammunition as well. For the Goliath, you need the rocket launcher. Oh, I should have read the chat and I would know. I didn't think I was gonna make it with that.
There it goes. He's down.
What'd you do with it?
Took it up with the. Okay, well, you know what? Yeah.
Nice. Okay, so that is done. Upgraded. Okay, mine's not upgraded. The Karma L6?
Yeah.
Okay, mine is not upgraded. Yet. Okay, get out of. You should get out of the SRV.
I'm out.
Okay, because it will just die. And I think I don't know if my ship is alive. It was very much
They're not leaving it alone.
shredded. We're probably gonna lose all the things.
Nope, they're leaving it alone now. Okay. They just peeled off. That's good.
I'm going across to the other side of the settlement.
Oh, so that's weird.
So you turned off the
I just heard something.
beams and
Checking
everything.
it out.
Yeah.
Nothing here.
They just
Continuing
came
sweep.
back after
Ah,
the
you're
eagle
dead!
did.
You made a big mistake. Ah.
I know, I did make a big mistake. I used the wrong gun.
Ah.
That'll work. That one works. Why did I ever switch to this weapon is beyond all comprehension. I see beams coming out of the sky.
They're shooting at the SRV. They keep going back and like peppering it.
Interesting. Oh, that was you.
You know what? Let me cannot recall ship because it's hostile. See? He'll fly away, then it comes back and hits it with a beam again.
I saw things.
Oh, you.
I saw some things in here.
Okay.
Items that need to be confiscated.
Oh wow, I'm running around without shields. What the hell's wrong with me?
Ooh, she had some moves. She did. But she's dead. You just want data?
Nah, grab it all.
Well, I was just wondering because I'm inside
Like, trying to find
here.
it. Do what you do.
What do we?
Impressive.
It was impressive indeed. Let's see the thing that I thought I was gonna see in here. However, could use this though. 07, a savage, woo! Most impressive indeed. Oh my gosh, I found I hit the jackpot with lockers. Ooh, graphene! Do you need graphene for things?
No. You can.
Oh my wordiousness, I will be taking that. You want me to take any of it and all of it?
All of it and any of it.
Oh my goodness. Here's the thing, I don't know how I'm getting off this planet.
You can hitch a ride with me back to the Europe's. There's a habitat. Let's see what's on it first.
You know,
Cat Media.
Are you serious? I didn't see that. Where are you?
Are we in the same building?
I thought
yeah,
so, but I don't know.
The room's over.
Oh, there you are. I'm just looking to see what's in here. Most of this I don't really need. I mostly need data as well. But these are tradable. What's the explodey stuff happening outside?
Probably them blasting your SRV until it's just, you know,
pretty much dead.
Tires sitting on sand.
Did you find data somewhere?
Burning rust. Yeah, right here.
Oh yeah, until it's just a smoldering heap. The cat media is what I came for. That's all I ever wanted. Wait, it's full. Wait a minute. I have to give up something? Why? Why can't I have all of
Hey,
it?
you know what? Is your SRV still okay? I'll try to like pull it up under a what do you call it? Cover. Yeah, they're still shooting at it, so it must be fine. I'll try to put it in cover so the ships can't beat on it. Cat media download.
I picked cat media over. What was the other thing? Duty. Wait a minute. What did I miss? Oh, faction news. I probably needed faction news for something, but I didn't have room.
You know why your SRV's okay? Because they're like they can't hit the broadside of a barn.
It's like
yeah, it's like they can't lock onto it. Yeah, exactly. Good Lord.
Unbelievable. That is about the rudest thing I ever saw, picking on an SRV like that. Ugh. How do we get out of here and not get blown up?
Yeah, I know. We're fine. We're fine.
If only we had like a big laser gun thing, turreted thing on one of these buildings that we could just like, you know, shoot back at him.
There we go.
Oh my gosh, hide it under there. Can you get out? This is jammed in there. It's shooting the back end.
It's okay. It's gonna get unstuck.
I'm gonna.
Please don't get. Oh God, did I run you over? No, your shields are good, so I didn't. Come on.
Oh my gosh. There's I would say, no, this isn't safe under here either. Do you see any people still alive?
Yeah, let's see.
Apart from...
Contact. One commando, and that's it, yeah. Where's he at? He's off to the right of the SRV. Okay. Look, see, everything's good.
Yeah.
It's fixed.
But what about the spaceship, though?
Shoot him down. Where are you little bastards?
What makes them think they even need to still be attacking right now? There's nothing to salvage. It's all gone.
Where did that come from?
Quite a lot happening here.
Your aim is so bad I can't see who's shooting.
There were like 3 ships. I don't know how many ships circling. Oh, wow. Are you really shooting at it?
Yep.
Is it doing anything?
Yeah, his shields are almost, they're just eagles, so.
Oh, really? Paper planes. Have we looted everything already?
No, we just went to the command and habitat building.
I just don't remember what I've seen and what I've not seen. Oh, here's a locker I haven't opened. I sworn I've been in here, though.
Okay, they're lawless, so it's okay.
Yeah, it's fine. I mean, you know. Oh no, my suit power loss is imminent. Where's the charging port? Ugh. They're gonna make me have to use a brick.
Suit fully charged.
Annoying me. I didn't want to, but I had to. Alright, I'm gonna leave.
It's not letting me repair the SRV. Maybe because
It's constantly shooting.
No, nothing's going on right now. They're not hitting it or anything. Now they are. But it says it's in progress, and it's not.
It's broken. It's gone. There's 2 hab buildings. Did we go to both of them? I don't remember. I guess we... Oh, there was nothing in this one. Oh. There was, though. There was. Zeta Pictoris 2C. What? Curly Kitty can do it, Tigger! Wee! Please return all mirrors to the... What? What? Open! We have to get out in one piece. I'm just letting people know what we're doing. Because, I mean, obviously, everything's fine. What you see here, this is all under control. I don't know if I have a ship, though. That's interesting development. What time is it? 5:35 a.m. Woo, we're cutting it close. Think about what you've done tonight and all the progress that we have made and how we almost got blown up. But we're not blown up yet. There's still time. Are you still being attacked? Are you able to kill them?
Trying. I mean, they're not doing anything to the shields either. They don't hit it very often.
Interesting. I've noticed that it doesn't do much, but I don't know what thing was shooting at it that almost blew it up. Maybe it was the Goliath, Behemoth, whatever it is. Goliath. If you
try that.
I think we've been everywhere. There's not much more needed doing.
Not much more.
Oh, just wow, this place. It's crisscrossed. Wow. Oh, they're still doing it.
Yeah, they're trying. See, I'm hopping out. See if you can get in and like fix it. Hold on, disembark.
Okay.
Not disembark, no space to disembark. Alright. Hold on. Oh, I turned the handbrake on.
Are you getting out?
Yeah,
I can get in at the same time, but I don't know if I can fix it. The drama. Backpacks will be my contents will be discarded. What do I have too much of?
Okay.
Let me see. Hold on. I gotta see what I got too much of. I always have too much stuff. Wait, graphene is more important than circuit switch for me.
Yeah.
That one's kind of important too.
Oh, a bit too far. What?
I feel like if anything's about to blow up, let me know because I need to move from the vicinity.
No, there's nothing. Okay, you did fix it.
You did?
Or
I didn't get in it yet.
Oh, well,
I'm
maybe
doing a thing outside of it.
The SRV was showing that it was like 46%, but now it's 100. So maybe when I got out it said, well, they're at least done shooting at it.
What are vehicle schematics and what are those for?
Like a Cobra, 2 Eagles.
Nocta. Ballistics, cat media. Yay! That was for some engineer, I think.
Cat maybe?
Yeah, it was something like sell cat media and yada yada. And something to a bartender to get. I don't remember all the details, but it was something of that nature. Oh. Alright, let me dump this stuff because I have too much stuff. Whatever, you know.
Yeah, whatever.
You just have to, you gotta be like water, you know. You gotta improvise. Go with the flow. Be flexible.
Yeah, just flow
Always
down into a gutter.
Always have a smile.
Sometimes you just gotta flush yourself. Yeah.
Yeah.
Down the
Pretty much down the
down the drain.
Just right down there. Get on in there.
I just a sponge soak you up.
Do the Bruce. Do the Bruce. Okay, it's all healed. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A lot of ships. Wait, let me see if my ship is dead.
It probably is.
Oh.
On a scale of 1 to
Being
10.
like water. Yes.
So what did it say about your ship?
My ship.
Yeah. What
Oh,
did it say?
it just said
Oh.
Can't be recalled.
That's not good.
It's just in the garage somewhere.
Yeah, back at the
fine.
leak area.
Yeah.
That's where it's at.
So if I started driving,
you know, if we got far enough away, you could call a taxi to come scoop you up.
Under attack.
Mm-hmm.
Call it back, get back in.
Yeah. Ooh-wee. I feel like this is not the right direction.
Why are you?
Yeah? What was that? Coming over here.
No. Stay away from me.
I'm trying to find a way. I can't see. Night vision. Orion. Night vision. Night vision. Ooh, that's a nice.
You had to park so far away.
Are they shooting at you?
My ship.
Are you at your ship?
Almost.
Oh, I
She
could have.
decided to, like,
I was
land
gonna
it.
say I could have driven you, but we might have both just blowed up.
You got that's a scarab, ain't it? Not a scorpion.
It's a scorpion.
Oh,
it's
I didn't
there.
know that. I thought it was a scarab.
No, but it's they're not real. It's not as sturdy as I would like it to be. No, they don't notice me over here much. Whoa. How far do I gotta be that they will stop shooting at me?
I see him. Hold on.
I don't know where I am. If I just went in a circle.
Under attack.
I don't think. Okay, so the last time that Sparta called. The last time that Sparta called a taxi, it got blown up by things like this.
Hold on. Just give me a sec. 1 second, please.
Man, I should have brought the other ship. I'm gonna have to repair. But they're gonna have to stop long enough for me to do that.
SRV repair.
That's right. Let me see where this place is compared to where I am. I'm too close to it. Go this way. We'll just go this way. Just a little sightseeing tour of the planet.
Under attack.
Yeah. Story of my life under attack. A Starcat's tale. It's a little bumpy. Ah. They're still coming? Why? Are you killing them with your laser beams? Man, if I had the other ship, it wouldn't have happened this way. But usually I could do raids without my ship getting destroyed. Even my Diamondback.
I think the ground turrets, like, just... Oh. All 3 of my beam turrets function. That is great.
Mm-hmm. What is in front of me? Another enemy. There's been some kind of mistake. Oh. Can I shoot it and it might die?
Yeah.
No.
The ship? Yeah.
It's too... It's,
too high.
It's too, a lot of things.
Well, that one's a Viper. That's not surprising.
Eagle over here, too.
One of them should I think I killed the one I was working on with the SRV already. He completely repaired his shields.
They're still following me. Where am I? Ah, I'm rolling over.
Oh, no. That's not you.
Oh no.
What's you down there?
Everything's fine. Whew. Let's just...
Under attack.
Oh, let's
I'm trying to
pass
get
it here.
down to him. That's an eagle. He'll be. Yeah, that's the one I was beating up with this
Used to in the old days, we used to be able to run away from things and then they would just eventually not be shooting. How would it be clear on the other side of the planet? Whoa!
He is completely exposed.
Oh, they're just following me all the way over here. Did I run out of fuel yet? No. Oh, ouch, ouch. I'm banging my own self up.
SRV hull repaired.
All right. This unforgiving terrain.
All my come on, man, that's ridiculous.
What happened?
Everything but one beam laser's malfunctioned.
Dang, what's going on with that?
Well, by the time I got to my ship, the shields were down and they were just beating the hell out of it.
Yeah. This is getting ridiculous.
Yeah, it is.
I don't know where I am. There's one way to do it. Yep. We got some items. Man, I'm falling down this hill.
I got an idea. Hold on.
Sideways. I'm 5 kilometers out. Why don't they ever give up? I didn't do anything. It was just following orders.
Alright, climbing to try to get them away from you, and I can reboot. It's like
Yeah.
they're not leaving you alone, are they?
I don't know. Nobody's shooting yet, but I don't know.
Hey, everything's working. That is glorious.
You want me to shoot back, Tiger? Okay. Hold on, let me go ahead and top off my little repair situation.
SRV repair.
Do I need ammunition too? I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, we need ammunition. Top that off.
I tell you what, do you want to hop out of the SRV and just get in?
Ammo
It's up to you.
created.
Well, let's see. We'll see. We'll just see. Where's my turret? Well, they're way up there now.
Yeah, I'm trying to climb with them to get them up.
How do I? my keybinds are trash. Everything's fine. Don't worry. I got it. Oh, baby. Am I already out of ammo? It's flying away. Don't be scared, ship. Get back over here. It's just me, little cat.
I wish she'd actually shoot something.
Who?
The SLF, she's not doing anything because we're too close to the surface.
Oh, how come? Oh, I didn't know that was a thing.
You know what? I'll tell you what. Let's do this.
It doesn't steer right. Is it doing anything? It's not doing anything. Is it doing anything? It's not doing anything. How dare you miss me? I'm trying, but it doesn't aim easily. Is it doing anything? You better run. Almost got its shields down. I'm trying. That carry you. Wow!
Under attack.
I'm gone crazy! I got its shields down. It's only a matter of time.
Yeah, he's
87%!
Yeah, look at you.
81! I'm gonna have to rearm. Is anything else shooting at me? I don't even know. I don't think so. 74!
He's just standing there. Oh, he's firing rail guns at you, that's why. Like, what's he doing?
I need to. Uh-oh.
Chassis integrity compromised.
No! Repair.
Chassis integrity critical.
No! Don't die. Don't die. Never say never.
SRV repair.
Yeah,
or something
he
like
didn't
that.
like that.
I need more ammunition.
Ammo.
You're alright. I rammed him to get him, you know,
ammo created.
Focused.
Alright. There you go. Beware, the Star Cat is here. 47. Oh, you rammed it.
Shields online.
Shields online.
The shields are about to go back
Friendship
up.
charge detected.
He's running
he's trying
away.
to run.
Oh my gosh, kill him.
You coward.
Oh my gosh,
Oh,
a little
he left.
old SRV. Did he leave?
No. Trying to ram him, but it ain't working. He left. Damn. left
Almost
engine
got it.
spawn.
There's somebody else over here, though. Who's that? Are they running away too? We're too powerful.
Damn it, hold on. Let me recall the...
This one
I can't land without it.
has shields. Is it gonna leave us alone?
Nope. It's not.
What's not?
It's an eagle, though. Then again, I mean, half my weapons are good.
Now what do I do? What is the plan?
Are we low enough to... I can't land right now with the fighter out, and she won't dock when he's shooting at her. I just gotta... He's almost dead. If he don't, he's gonna run. Damn it, the other one's back. That Vegas.
Oh, wow.
Give you something to do.
Whee!
They should be coming down this way. Fun for you.
I don't see anybody here.
They're coming.
If I call a taxi, it will get blown up. There's too many of them. Opportunity is a knocking.
Oh, your shields.
Ah! Who's shooting at me now? Oh, that's an anaconda.
Oh, shit.
I don't think I'm gonna be doing that one. What's the plan? Ouch.
I can try to land, but
We're gonna get blown up, aren't we?
no. We just got to make this quick. That's where you're at. Alright.
Well, it's bumpy.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. There goes my shields. Okay, don't gotta worry about shields anymore. Alright,
Well, they're not
landing
attacking me yet, so.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to land out in front of you. There we go. Okay.
Under attack.
Now I'm being attacked. I'm trying to get off this bumpy. See, it's smoother down
There's
here.
nowhere to land. This is
Well,
not
that's
helping.
not. Oh. If you have to abort,
I can't.
just
I
leave.
can't do anything.
Just leave. Just leave. Just leave.
I can't leave. My power module's gone. I can't do anything right now. To the ship. There it goes.
Oh my gosh. This is like the hardest escape ever.
Oh Lord.
This is the worst. I'm like, why is there an anaconda? Do they really need to bring this much firepower? We didn't do that much damage to their ego, maybe. This is wild. What if I call a cab? It's not gonna land anywhere, is it? There's nowhere to land. It's so rough. What if I call a cab while, you know, a little...
Good Lord. What just happened?
You laughed.
Where's my... No. I'm trying, but they... Oh, power.
I don't see them.
Exceeded.
Where did they go?
Up towards with me, I'm guessing. Phew, that's getting close. Alright, we'll see what happens.
You're gonna get blown up.
Yeah.
Go repair or something.
That was
I'm just
ridiculous trying to get out of there.
driving. I just keep driving. They're not looking at me. Maybe they won't come after me.
Can you see them on radar?
No.
Oh, well, it's hard to tell because they're too
I don't see anything though. I just see your signal. Ah. And I'm really far from the place. I'm 6 kilometers out. I wonder if I can call a cab. This terrain is so it's such a hateful terrain. Smooth over there. I'm gonna try it and see what happens.
Okay.
I just don't see anything else out here.
I was going to try to land.
Oh, you were gonna try to land?
If you want.
You can.
I just don't want to go back in if you're calling a taxi because I don't know, like you said, if that's going to stir them up or not. I do need...
Well...
Tell you what, yeah, don't call a taxi yet.
Okay, I'm just looking around. I don't see anything.
Okay.
Let me get back in my car. Ah.
Okay. Yeah, there's absolutely nothing around. That's weird.
Oh, now I see him. Now I do see him. Yep.
They're purple.
Yep. There's a red one.
And they're...
Oh, they're shooting at me. So it's when you came back, maybe?
Maybe.
Because they weren't. Ow. If I get out of the car, I won't get blown up.
Okay.
Well, if they're not shooting at you and just me,
Drive assist off.
then you should be able to land, right?
Yeah, give me... I was shooting at them to get them away from you.
Oh, never mind.
Jump back in, and I'll just land, and you can roll up, and yeah. Ta-da!
Ta-da! Ta-da! Easy peasy pumpkin cheesy.
Easy peasy.
I don't know. The terrain is atrocious. I don't know if it could get any more atrocious.
That is for true.
Under attack.
I'm getting shot.
Okay, I'm coming in now.
Yahtzee!
Alright.
Where's the
4 kilometers
spot?
above you.
This is a rough terrain where I'm at, so I don't know.
Yeah, I'm gonna do my best to get us close. I'm gonna hit hard. It's okay. It's okay.
We're all hitting hard.
Nope. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
Ouch.
I see you. Where's the blue spot? Where's the blue spot? That's all I'm looking for. Blue spot. There we go. Blue spot. I just gotta try to make it work. Yep. Pop and weave. There you go.
Oh my gosh. Can I get out? I can get out.
Not yet. Don't get out yet.
Well, they can't. They're not going to shoot at me.
Under attack.
As long as you don't squash me.
Drive assist off.
I'm getting out. If the SRV blows up, though.
Why does it not?
Is it because of my SRV? No.
No, it's doing that fidgety thing where it turns blue, then it's
yeah. It's really bumpy. The whole area is just a bumpy mess.
Okay, let me try a little smoother up here. There we go. Oop. That was solid blue right there. There we go.
Coming. And I'll just run as fast as I can. Goodbye, SRV. They're not attacking you?
Mm-mm.
Wow.
They're purple.
They will, though, the minute I get on.
Yep, that's good. You're in?
Go, 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 go.
We're good, we're good, we're good.
Landing gear retracted.
No, don't do that.
There. There goes the SRV.
Impulse attack.
I'm gonna look at my external. Wow! Hi, sorry, hello!
2020 hindsight rated my stream with 15 viewers.
Welcome, everyone. Hello, 7. Oh no, my game went boom!
Oh no! Okay.
Well, what happened just now?
Nothing works.
Did your game crash too, or just mine?
Nope. It did the yeet thing, I guess.
I don't even know how to word this report. Escaping planet.
Escaping planet, getting shot, SRV go boom, everything crash. Ship almost gone. Game gone.
And game went crash. There we go. Hello, everyone.
Game crash.
Welcome. The game got raided. Mark Gamer, hello, 7. Be your own role model. Hello, 7, everyone. We just were making a dramatic escape when that happened.
I didn't expect that to go so poorly.
Which part? Which
I thought
part?
it would be fine when I got back to the ship, but I didn't know they'd like rip it to hell before I even got to it.
That's what I was saying. My ship just went boom really fast. Hindsight, your whole system crashed earlier? Wow. I guess mine too. Turgeon, hello, 7. I'll restart and we'll see where I'm at. I might be down there getting blasted. We don't know.
Or maybe you're free falling to the atmosphere.
Ooh, that's happened to me before.
Fly, little cat, fly.
Swimming through the air. That's happened to me a couple of times. It was a good time. I enjoy a good adventure.
Jersey_Empire is now following.
Jersey Rope Empire. Hello, a 7. Thank you for the follow. I probably didn't say that right. I'm sorry. That's how my voice person said it. Okay. Let's see what had happened, though. Are you still in the game? You're still there, right?
Yeah, I'm
All
just
is
floating.
right with the world.
Yeah.
I've been yeeted so many times out of other people's ships. So I had to do it all over again when I came back. Oh no. You were in the middle just oh! Uh-oh. Guess where I'm at.
Okay.
You'll never guess.
Yeah, I'm coming back.
Turning shields off. I don't,
Oh.
yeah, I'm on the planet on foot. There's no vehicle.
Send me a wings then.
It's a bit dark. I might need to do that. This is getting interesting. You're not reachable at the moment.
I'm not
just
reachable?
It's probably because I just got here.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's peaceful. Yeah.
Let's see. Did you get it?
Why
does that work one way? Oh, because it just, that's weird. Yeah, it just told me you came online.
Yeah, it's a little
Okay.
situation.
You know what? In theory, you should be, and I should be able to see her.
There it is.
Okay. Hold on.
This is dramatic. And dark. Real dark.
Alright.
I just want to see where that place is that we were.
How? You are like really close to the hub. This is going to be interesting.
6.3 kilometers, it says.
Before you made it a decent ways away from it with your erratic.
My erratic behavior?
Yeah. Driving.
My erratic behavior. I mean, I could keep walking, but the ground is smoother over here. If that's any consolation.
Nope. It'll be good.
I have walked 500 miles, and I will walk 500 more. I'm gonna walk around this entire planet. Just about done writing my name in the dirt with my SRV when the stream died. I thought you were writing your name in the dirt. I always try to do things like that, though. That's the best. Who might this be who's approaching me whilst I'm on a stroll? Oh my god. Oh my word.
Read this.
Don't. Okay. Yes, of course. You may. Absolutely. What a day. Yeah, we were about to be done too because it's already after 6. What if I get on board and it happens again? Do I have to accept my fate or do I need to call the cab?
Oh yeah, you probably just. You want to try calling a cab? Are they purple, yellow?
I don't see anybody.
They're up there. I can see them on my radar. Well, there's still a good 5 of them.
Wow. It crashes again. I don't know.
Oh, bro. You were right there.
There was a crunch. I heard a crunch.
There we go. Okay.
Hey, we'll try it again, but there's no guarantees.
Yeah.
I may end up back here again.
Warning, hull breach attack. Taking internal damage. Thrusters online. Landing gear retracted.
It's like they waited for you to get in.
That was nice.
Frameshift drive charging.
Okay, I'm not touching anything. I'm just sitting here.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Warning, hull breach attack.
Mwah!
Taking internal
I'm still
damage.
here.
Yeah. You want to go to another station or go to the FC? Try to make it there.
Station's fine.
Okay.
Are you able to post a clip here? You can post a clip. You should be able to.
Which one of the? Let's see. Which one of those is like? I know what. We gotta see which one can do the Odyssey thing, so we don't go to a station that you can't get out of.
Oh.
Power contacts, Apex, Interstellar Bartender. That one's good. That one. Okay, they're both okay. All right, that one's a little closer. Let's do that. Who owns that?
Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
Yeah, I'm ready to go to bed.
Did the mission complete? I don't even have the mission, do I? forgot.
Well, you probably do.
Is it?
I don't have.
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah, it's... No.
It's done.
What is this?
No?
Yeah, no.
It's a regular
bounties.
mission.
It's just bounties.
Yeah. Oh, no, you didn't get it then. All transactions. Scroll up. We're looking for exterminate Lieutenant Jet Council people.
I don't have it.
No, yeah.
Identifying.
No.
It's fine. The adventure was worth it. I got the stuff right. I still get the stuff, I think. Right?
I don't know how. Yeah.
I don't
mean,
even
well,
know.
you made it to that server, so maybe, but.
Oops. Oh, you had trouble finding it hindsight? No worries. Wow! You did write your name. That's cool.
And it's not the same faction, so we should be like super good.
You're gonna be in so much trouble. I was trying to find a way to show the world.
Technically, yeah, well, I did recall the ship. We're on Summit, but I mean, it is. When we landed, because it's a military base, it's like it seems appropriate they would have really good surface-to-air defense.
Can y'all see that?
See what?
Oh.
Oh, you're
he's showing his
video. Oh, hi. Yeah.
Cool. I tried to do that before. I would draw things, and it's been a while. You weren't quite done when the system died. Oh no. No fun. Always spoiling our good time. I don't see anything, but your canopy's a little bit boogered up.
It's it's texture. That's what it is. It's just
Character.
texture. Yeah. It's a new type of canopy glass.
Oh.
Air resistance.
Sure. It's almost like it's not there. It's like a screen, like it keeps the bugs out, but about it. Ooh,
Can we please stop? That's making me nervous.
That was a That was
the
something.
lady doing
That was
Morning.
something
Hull breeze
alright.
attack. No, there's no hull breeze attack.
I know, I don't know what that. Yeah.
What?
What?
What'd
Is
you
it
just...
too big?
Docking request denied.
Is it?
Oh, no, I bet home key. They usually only have one medium slot. We gotta
Yeah, we have
find
to
it.
wait. Somebody may be on it.
Let's, is that the small one or the large?
3 is the medium, isn't it?
Yeah, that looks like a medium.
Docking request denied.
Wait till no, it's the one. It's the one.
Okay.
It's the 3. It's the 3. There, see. But the problem is, will I be able to get? I'll be able to get off, right?
Yes, that's why I wanted to make sure this had the thing, you know, disembarking,
Does it have
bartender,
a?
and all that jazz. Yeah.
Will it have? I mean, okay.
Oh.
I don't know where I go from here, but just glad my name doesn't have 20 letters. Oh, well.
Snuffleupagus. Yeah, he'd have a hard time.
Snuffleupagus.
Yeah, read it in peace. Snuffleupagus. Yeah, he'd have a hard time writing his name. All right, now get out my ship.
Hey, easy. I just barely got settled in.
Get your
I
time
didn't-
in back and
Didn't
find
even scratch the furniture yet.
this the scrap. That's the rest of your SRP.
What? What?
You can get in your diamond back and go find
Wow.
the rest of the scrap. That's SRP.
Jeez.
I want to get it.
Oh my! You know what? Just for that, I'm gonna go to the store and see if they have any weapons, and I'm gonna be the one that finds the weapon that has the engineering and it's fancy, and I'm gonna buy it, and I'm gonna be like, see?
I'm the only one.
Only one. Thank you for the ride.
I'm gonna get out of here. Yeah, I'm gonna walk out of here.
I'm just gonna. I don't know. I wish they had a, where you could just get a room or something.
Yeah. Fun town for the day.
Where's the store? There it is.
I've got quality weapons for discerning customers.
You got faster running speed, don't no? There's no
I'm-
faster running.
I'm slightly discerning, huh?
Got the best stock in the system.
Maybe I do. Maybe
Your
I am
person looks
faster. I don't know. There's a grade 2. No. I don't need
None of
that.
these guns will let you down.
These guns are gonna let me down. I'm pretty sure. There's a... No, we don't need that. There's a launcher that's a grade 2. No thanks. Ma'am, I'm disappointed.
You know where to find me.
I know where to find you. I'm gonna see if she'll salute me like those other people did.
Oh,
I
yeah.
sit here and salute forever. They eventually do.
Hold on. There you go. Maybe if I leave her alone.
Come on.
I'll show
Ma'am,
you.
I demand respect.
These
She
assholes are- Hold on.
she nodded her head. Maybe she's like, I'm a civilian. We'll find somebody else. We'll find somebody else who does it.
I'm trying, but they won't turn around. Like douchebag.
Rude.
Hey,
Been through
look.
so many things.
It's a sleeping lady.
You have the time to do this.
Are you poking at people?
She's sleeping.
Thumbs up. This is a little crowded on this bench here.
You ain't kidding.
She's got a leisure outfit on.
She's sleeping with her mouth open.
Stop trying to put your finger in her mouth or something like that.
All that bacteria, space bacteria.
What we've been through. These are playing video games. Well, I
Hey,
guess
she
I
might
gotta
salute.
figure out how to get home.
Don't you have No, because where's it say your ship's at?
It's blown up.
Well, we
Dead.
know that.
I can go to this place and they could take me somewhere.
It's probably the last place you docked. So that would be Muller Station, I think, or the FC. I can't remember.
I don't remember too. Where are we? It seems like we're really far, far away. Can I go there?
No, we're just right there. Yeah.
Select the
there's your ship,
drop-off
yeah.
point. Let me see. Cat had to get fast to outrun all the guys that chase her. What? I'm gonna go to Muller.
Yeah.
Because, I don't know, my carrier is over there somewhere. I'm gonna take a ride.
Your booking is confirmed.
That's a shame you can't take it to the carrier. Alright.
Well, yeah, but I need to. Oh, sometimes it doesn't work.
What?
The fleet carrier. If you try to call, you try to get your ship. Sometimes it doesn't work. We had some kind of weird thing happen. So it's like I'd rather go to a station. It's easier just to go to a station and just do it there.
I think you were on Nova King's
Drasno. Well, was it Nova King's or Drasno? I can't remember, but
yeah, it's been a while.
Drasno and I were. I don't know. There was so much going on. There's so much that has happened. What time is it? 6:26 a.m.
Yep, I am gone. Did a whole lot of nothing. Just get shot at.
That was fun. I hope you had a good time.
Yeah. See, you thought we were gonna die like 5 seconds into the, the assault, but we did good and killed everybody.
Yeah.
That gargantuan skimmer was
Gargantuan.
Just like,
Now it's a gargantuan.
That's what it's a gargantuan skimmer.
Gargantua.
A behemoth.
Behemoth, gargantua, Goliath creature thing.
The overgrown skimmer was just like, I'm punishing you.
Pretty much.
SRV. That's bad when the little automated thing was doing more damage to the SRV than 4 ships. They couldn't hit the broadside of the bar.
It's pretty bad. They probably need to do some engineering, I'm just saying.
Yeah.
I mean, if that was us, it'd have been different story altogether. Just saying.
But alright. I'm gonna go to bed. I'll see y'all later.
See you later. I'll be around tonight for stream, hopefully. Sometime.
Sometime.
Thank you, though. That was fun.
Yep.
We'll see you. 07 Scraps. 07. 007. I'm going to hang up on the thing here because I don't think anybody else is in the chat of the Discord. And that was fun. What a night. What did we do? Okay, so we did the community goal over at Pictora's, whatever it's called. There's a system where you can do HazRES, and the bounties are good over here at Muller Terminal. So we did that, made lots of money, did the thing. Then we said, oh, let's stretch our legs and do some ground. And that went well. Military installation, no less, is quite fortified. I hope I don't... Oh, no, I can't do that. I was going to look at the external, but you can't because it's doing that. Then I'm going to do the external. Because why not? So anyway, we had fun. Naki07. Hey, I hope you guys had a good time. I always do. even if things go badly. It's always a learning experience, and that's what we're here for, educational purposes and science and all the things. If things go wrong, it's just to show you what not to do. And above all else, it is not my fault. Ever. Not my fault. I didn't do it. Not responsible for any loss of anything. Money. Chips. Not responsible. Kitty showing not what that you know what, dear? You're not wrong. Somebody has to do it. It's like I'm the crash test cat out here. Somebody has to be available to make it safer for everyone else. Yep. Anyway, let me see. Before I go, let me see if I can even get my ship. I think I can. Yeah. It was quite unfortunate it got blown up like that. Yeah. So inside here, it's pretty nice and I don't know what was the word. Pretty nice and cheerful place, kind of. Sort of. It's a little bit messy though. Alright, we're in the terminal now. Y'all thought I was gonna get blown up. I didn't though. My ship did. But I didn't. Impressive, isn't it? I'm an incredibly lucky cat.
Over here if you need any help.
I need some help,
No matter what
sir.
business you're in, we'll have a ship for you.
Guess what? My ship was destroyed. It wasn't my fault. I don't know why I should have to rebuy it. I should be paid for it. What's my zodiac sign? Guess. What do you think it is? I'm gonna buy my ship back, even though I disagree with what has happened. What zodiac sign fits me? Oh, kitties are Libras? No. No. Wait, is my ship already? How long does it take? Does it instantly arrive? No. It takes like however long. I am a Sagittarius. The Sagittarius are adventurous, loyal, but adventurous. I think that fits, right? I think that's a fitting situation. How long do I gotta wait?
Over here if you need any help. Wonderful. Let me help you find the ship of your dreams.
I want the ship of my dreams. My own. Alright, I guess I can wait for my little Diamondback Explorer. So the element was right. It's cute. That's the only fire sign I can actually get along with. Oh. What I'm saying. You know what? I think it fits me. Yeah. What shall I do whilst I'm waiting for my vehicle? Hello. I don't. Wait, you know what I need to do? Let me go over here. Let's see what it is I need.
For a new weapon?
You know what I need?
If you have any questions.
I do have questions. You look familiar. Okay, first of all,
Sure.
Was it this one? What were we talking about earlier? This one. Mine's grade 3. I need lots of things. Not too bad. It's getting better. Okay. Okay. All right. So that one needs some work. Shotgun is fun. Probably needs a little bit of work, but we're not going to do anything to it. We want the launcher. More importantly, the executioner is a 4. We just need a few items. Well, something like that. You're an Aquarius. Nice. Let's see. What are the traits of the Aquarius? Alright, my super suit. However, which one? Maverick is a grade 4, so I need a few items, but not too much. Not too much. We're almost there. Look at us, almost there. Wow, I didn't even think I was that close. Alright. I really kind of stopped on the Dominator because I don't use it as much, but it doesn't need much to get to a grade 4. Except I need those materials for the other, well, one of them. Alright. Not too shabby. It's those manufacturing instructions that we need a lot of, huh? Where am I from? Originally, I'm from the middle of Oklahoma.
Sure you've got everything?
Doesn't it sound like it? Not where I am now,
Maybe
but
next time.
not far from it, but not in Oklahoma. In the center of Oklahoma, pretty much. Almost. But I've been all over the world. Because I like to travel. You're from Texas? Well, guess where I'm at right now. You'll never guess.
Hi.
Man, this is a pretty station, isn't it? They should have, like, places for people to stay so they don't fall asleep on benches and whatnot. Alright. Oh, yeah. Oh, I like how the camera doesn't even go through anymore. How pretty it is. A lovely ambiance. To the cabins in Oklahoma? Well, I know of Beaver's Bend. I've been to Lake Murray. Well, I've been to a lot of places in Oklahoma. Obviously. Yep. In Texas. It's hot here. Woo. Been so hot. But yeah. I've been here for a while. But I go all over. It's hard for me to be pinned down very long. Which is kind of how I am in this game. Born to survive. You know what? I feel like this SRV is not always that strong though. The Scorpion. I'm just waiting for my spaceship at this point. Tyler, not far. Isn't Tyler kind of east of Dallas? I think.
I see.
I'm in North Texas. Not too far. This is a pretty station. I like the colors. Nice and cool, relaxing. Not purple though. Not purple enough. There. My ship is coming! Maybe this reminds me of like Blade Runner or something. Maybe that's why it's kind of cool looking to me. Alright, let's go. We gotta go back to the carrier and call it a night. Because we've already been here for a long time. And if I'm coming back tonight, I gotta sleep at some point. At some point. A little bit. Plus, I need to order a pizza. Remember? Tonight is the night I'm supposed to get a pizza. Y'all remember that? I did say that. I was going to do that. How is it that the audio didn't cut out yet? Right when I say that, I bet it's going to. You know, every night it's been cutting out when I stream. Blimey. Amazing that it hasn't yet. Oh, we're right back where we belong. Okay, let's go to the carrier, and then we'll call it a whatever. Easiest way to go to the carrier is this. There's like a million carriers here at this point. Let's do it like that. That's how we do. That's how we do what we do. It's morning. Who has pizza at this time? I'm Starcat. What do you... I'm going to have it tonight. Because I stream... This is an anomaly. I don't usually stream on Friday nights. But I'm here. And then I'm usually streaming on Saturday night. And Sunday morning. You know? But here we are. I forgot what day it was. It's been a weird week. We've been streaming Starfield Citizen. Star Citizen Field. I don't think there was another thing I was supposed to do over here. I could have turned in those little bit of bounties though, but I don't think those counted towards anything. Well, already we're in the top 10% of the CG. I'm sure that'll change because the CG is brand new. So we'll have to come back at it again. Maybe tonight? I don't know. We were talking about doing some reactivation missions, some X missions. But I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. What time is it? It's almost 7. Holy moly-ins! I have to work Sunday morning, so I may miss you, but hopefully catch you tonight. Alright. Sounds good. Did you sleep? Do you sleep? Are we all going to sleep at the same time now? I'm gonna take a nap. A little bit. If it don't melt. It's so hot. Alright, let's get over here to this. Why is my carrier over this way? I thought my carrier was over the other way. Oh, never mind. It's still way out here. Ah, nice. Everybody needs to get a nap. Have a nap. I work at nights too, here. For now. For now. Download a Star Citizen. Oh my god. Oh, Star Citizen? I have Star Citizen. Are you talking about Starfield Citizen? Starfield or Star Citizen? You mean Elite Dangerous? Mm-hmm. Star Citizen is the other space game. I played it. I wish it was done. I played Starfield and I enjoyed that, but nothing compares to Elite Dangerous in my mind. Elite Dangerous is I don't know. It's different. I like the other games, but then I always find myself going, I would really like to play Elite Dangerous now. And, yeah. And here we are. But I'll probably play Starfield next week during the weekdays like I did this last week. Oh, the carrier is in the dark. The Starfield Citizen, yeah. What else is everybody calling it? I can't remember all the names, but what it is. It's a good game though, I do enjoy it. It's a good adventure. It's just different. And I find myself wanting to play it too, but just, it's different. Different category altogether. I wonder if Orion is still there. Orion? Request docking.
Requesting docking bay.
You are still there. Blimey, I didn't know you were still there.
Docking request approved. Head to your allocated pad.
Let's fly it in.
Docking request has been approved.
That's a thing of beauty. After what we've been through, my gosh. I almost blew up that ship, but it ran away. Almost blew that up with the SRV. That was pretty cool, but it ran away. At least we know we can.
Fear is a construct of an undisciplined intellect.
Oh. Well, I'm never having irrational fear. My fear is perfectly understandable.
Greetings, traveler. I am Orion.
Greetings, Orion. Not like I haven't been flying with you forever, Orion. Well, thank you, Willy Wonka. I'm glad we met too. And I hope you had a good time here. We just kind of, yeah, teach what not to do in the game. And we have a good time. For entertainment purposes and scientific things and so on. Education. All of the things. Y'all, I gotta go. I'm gonna take a nap, but I'll be back tonight. And thank you all for hanging out with me. Thank you for the follows, subscribes, all the things, y'all. I do appreciate you very much, and I do enjoy spending time with y'all. So we're gonna come back again later. Y'all take care out there. Tigger, thank you for coming. I haven't seen you in a minute. It was good to see you. Phaser, thank you so much as always. Take care. Everybody, Willy Wonka, thank you. Scraps, thanks for flying with me. Sparta, thanks for flying with me. Commander Crunch, thanks for that. Y'all, that was fun. We'll do it again. I don't know what we're gonna do. It is unplanned. I don't know. Something fun, hopefully. I'll take care. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go to sleep now, I think. Oh, up, sleep. Okay. Take care, Naki. 7, everybody. Bye.
Bye.